There's your link, Kostya. Sorry. I've had a little trouble getting everything going today because it's fucking early. Welcome to Texas. It's funny how some people go super slow until they start to get passed by a truck, and then they'll speed up, and then they'll slow down again. Isn't that nice? Hey, Hemi, what's up, Shiite? Cost ya. I know you're lurking there. That's the end of the construction for a while. And oh my God, what a fucking suck ass piece of construction that was.
Hi.
Good morning, and it's still morning there for you, right?
It's already lunchtime.
Okay, good afternoon then.
Ah, We still
Thank you for waiting until after the construction to call in. God damn, that was a
I
narrow
have
little thing with lots of bends.
hmm, when I go in just in before that construction, I want to join you, but unfortunately, we have again right off and without internet, and I switch location to bomb shelter with internet and so on. I have pay for months in here, and I can when I lose electricity, switch to there and work from here, or just study because in opposite way I can't do anything.
Oh, okay.
That's why I write and that probably I can't play today because in 2 hours I will have lecture from uh, university match. I practically done that course. I already sent works and probably he accept my previous diploma for that stuff and it's fixated and now I just working with C++. And in parallel talking with you a little bit. After that, I need to talk with few people because without connection, without internet, I not have a lot of time to call people
Right,
and
right.
solve a business. That's why I send my pardon to Glenn, but probably I can join today. Practically not chance.
Well, we'll see if Roma can come, and if he can't, then we'll just play next week.
I don't know how long it's take because it's crazy now.
Yeah.
It start being much harder. That's why I buy that uh, abonnement here. And
Yep.
how's going on your side? Because for me, we have a lot of news, but practically all of them bad. Because infrastructure much more damage. They strike again, but after that, we just bomb few their strategic bombers.
Yeah, they didn't like that.
What they expect? It's just funny.
It is funny. You know, they bomb you guys to hell, and then you throw like 3 or 4 missiles at them, and they're like, "We're gonna nuke you."
Yes, because we
Well,
destroy the one of the main facility, and it's.
I think destroy is probably a little too strong of a word.
Uh, do you
You,
understand that?
you can't take out one airbase with one missile.
No, we just destroy one or two bombers, no more. But again,
Yeah,
uh,
you
this
hit
is
them pretty
funny.
good.
Yeah, for
They
country
didn't
with
like
that.
me. They thought they were immune.
Yeah, I bet again. Only one trouble with that bomb shelter. It's pretty cold here. It's underground. It's previously was bomb shelter, and it's underground, and it's pretty cold here. And stay too long here. It's bad for my back and lungs.
Right.
But what option I have? If I want to study something. Uh, where are you now?
I just got into northern Texas, and I'm heading towards Dallas, and I've got to go all the way to the south end of Texas today
Hmm,
by 5 o'clock.
okay, and it's good. Did you go through Tesla area last time? Because we not talk about it with Glenn.
Did I
Starship,
go through?
Starship area, lounge area.
Oh no, I never got there.
Hmm, I hope you will have such opportunity. next
Yeah.
time when will be somewhere near.
No, they scheduled me for some maintenance at my shop, and then it took them. You're going to get a laugh out of this. It took them 3 days to change my oil because
Um,
they broke my truck while they were changing my oil.
and it's good because it's not your truck and it's responsibility totally on their side. But again,
Yeah,
you lose few days of work when they not pay you properly for that stuff.
that's that's right.
Hmm.
I lose about $500 a day when they do that kind of stuff. They pay me $75 for sitting on my butt, but I make so much more if I'm driving.
Ah, yeah. Ah, it's common situation, but again, we'll see how it's going. Mm, it's still night on your side. It's early morning
Oh
before
yeah,
sunrise.
it's 4:30 in the morning here.
Okay. Mm.
We'll have sunrise at about 3. And hopefully by that time I'm on the other side of Dallas.
Ah, it's Saturday. Mm, it must be
Yeah,
much
but
better. Oh, it's not
yeah, but
Saturday on your
there's
side.
there's 8 million people in Dallas. It doesn't matter sometimes if it's Saturday or not. You know.
Mm,
Well, actually, I should say there's 8 million people in the Dallas Fort Worth area.
yeah, because 8 million people, it's too much for Dallas. But with area, yeah, probably it's true.
And it's all one big city, anyways. Whether or not
Yeah.
you call it a bunch of little towns, it doesn't matter. It's all Dallas.
Mm,
Well, do you have any special instructions for your character?
mm. Let's try him that him still alive. And I don't know. You probably will use more magic that magic rapier because my flames with booming blade, my rapier make 2d6 plus 2d8 plus 1 or plus 2d8 if target move after I hit it.
And
That's
Glenn never applies that.
yeah. Yeah, but it's I know, I know, but it's just my option that exact my target, not try to catch Julia or you, because my armor AC on mage now it's something around 90, about 19 on
Oh,
mage.
wow. Hey,
And
who
that
wound up taking the bracers of defense? Was
that's
that
why you.
you?
Mm?
Did you take the bracers of defense?
No, it's better on Julia. Why? Because
Okay.
on these here on braces of defense, you can add extra armor to the she's wild shape. It's stacking with wild shape. If she's transformed to giant scorpio or something like that, he has better armor class. That I do. It's not make. Oh yeah, I can just if I want to use with something more extravagant on me, I can keep it with polymorph. And again, I will polymorph myself, and on top of armor class of that form that I choose, I have extra AC. But Grant already give me what I need on that character. Only one stuff can make me better. It's cloak of displacement. that provide always disadvantage when somebody tried to hit me directly. I can push higher my defense on that character. Yes, I pretty low NHP, but it's pretty hard to hit me. I have high AC and such stuff. And as always, as any good mage, I have absorb elements and shield spell on me if Gren will try to kill me with something like area effect. I already DM and I know how to do much in that game.
Yeah.
Mm, and time to time it start to be ridiculous, but we'll see. Soon that game probably will be can little bit tired from that game, but we'll
Well,
keep.
we're getting up in levels, so yeah.
Mm, just one issue with all that stuff. If we have regular schedule, we have time to fix anything. It will be much easier. But now on that stage, I don't know how it's going. Mm,
Well, there's nothing we can do about the schedule.
yeah.
Hopefully, it's if nothing else, it's a distraction from real life.
hmm we have pretty big distraction. Practically one part of the Earth landmass. They distract us little bit. Mm. I want to know, want to hear a funny story how U.S. government uh, punished me on $80.
Sure.
A few days ago, United States government introduced new tax, not on profit but on value of certain amount of stocks in my portfolio, and I must close it now before the tax apply with 6%, because after tax I will lose extra 10%, and it cost me probably $80 because I just can't wait till it's turned back. They broke for trading a big bunch of United States stocks and instrument for not United States citizen.
Ah, that's dirty.
Yeah, and I just can't do anything with that. Any broker, my brokers, because we have limited option to use all that stuff, and how it's working. But again, and it's funny because they told that because they use it like gap, and I said to my broker, if they say that we are cheating with that stocks and so on, let's start that Apple start pay taxes and Amazon with all that scheme what they doing bad. Again, it's just my point of view.
No, it's not. It's freaking dirty. It's the fucking people that are in power right now.
Mm,
They're
I'm
dirty.
not much better than Trump, but full scare. They're just the same, and we can't fix that stuff.
No, we can't.
Especially, I even can't vote
But we
for.
can we can we can complain about it.
Yeah, yeah, we can complain, but main issue if I can complain and explain people how it works, that people stop voting voting for some jerks and explain them because when
Oh,
I always talk this
that's
about.
that's the thing. There's only jerks that run. There's nobody. There's no good people that run. No,
Yeah.
nobody. No good people go for office. Only the power mad and the greedy.
Mm-hmm.
Just seriously, who'd really want that job?
Yeah. I know.
People
Yeah.
don't, love you if it goes right, and they hate you if it goes wrong. You're either at best benign, and at worst you fuck everything up.
Sorry, Bill. I will just mute you for a few minutes. I need to talk with mom because I have
All right,
bad connection. I can talk. I turn to back to you maybe in
okay,
15 minutes.
take your time. Bye bye.
I'm turned back.
No, that was quick.
Have something to do. Just we talk about some home stuff. Father have small surgery. It's more cosmetics. They just check that it's he have. I don't know how to say it. When not cancer, how it's small on skin. It English. That's small stuff that time to time need to move away. Not melanoma, something like that. It's they test it and it's figure out that it's all fine, not cancer, not something like that. But small cosmetic surgery just remove it that it's not disturb
Okay.
anybody without anesthetic and something like that. He just need to be in hospital few days and it's all fine. We discuss that stuff and that's so. Oh
Good. I'm glad it's not cancer.
yeah. We'll see how it's going because again, it's wartime and it's will be hard to me to do something if something gone bad. You even know how I figure out how to transfer money through cryptocurrency when you prohibited to do that when I need to send some money to my parents. It's pretty hard, but if you want, you can do send money practically for anything. Crypto is so big
Yeah.
laundry that just guys don't say that it just oh why crypto exists. It's because somebody need to clean money. ah, mm, oh, we'll see how it's going. Mm, you didn't start study card stuff like I remember. You think that you will have time when you sit somewhere where you or you didn't plan it because it's pretty
Well,
easy.
the thing is I don't have any room to put my computer in the truck. I don't have any room to like open to. There's no comfortable place to use it. Once I get my own truck, you
You
know,
you already see
versus drive,
you
I
already s-
think I
you,
think that you can make more money if you own your own truck.
it depends, but again, it can be possible. I don't know. Scale effect, nobody forget about it because when you have 100 truck, you can put a lower price at personal body. But again, it depends. We need to see how it's about taxes, about competition, and all that stuff. Maybe it's possible. It's I need to sit with notebook and calculate that stuff. It can be possible. Depends on situation. But you already start thinking about it because when we talked few weeks ago, you said you're not planning to do that.
I go back and forth.
okay. hmm
I love driving through the city because we're actually surrounded by city. You just can't really see it because of the fog. You
Yeah.
know, this time of day there's virtually no traffic and it's 4 lanes wide and you can go at full speed.
Mm, Probably I can't understand it just because I'm not car guy. I go without car and my mother prohibit father to buy it only because father love drink little bit too much in that time when we can afford it and she was scared that it can end pretty badly.
Oh yeah, there's always that possibility.
Hmm.
But usually there's thousands of cars on this road.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, you always have chances. That's why some my coworker just don't like when I just not go to shelter. That's something can go wrong and so on. They just scary about all that stuff what's going around. But I just fuck off, guys. I need to work. I not have time for that. Uh,
Well, what you gonna do? You've got no choice.
yeah, no, it just low chances. If it will be much heavier bombardment, I just sit. I have practically bunker. I sit now in bunker now with
Right.
light and internet. I can work from that place. And why not working from my main office? It's only because I not have time to move between them when I need to switch to election time. And it's provide me a little bit more time for study because without light, I can do maths what I already know, but it's pretty hard to do study programming. Like I now sit talking with you and I don't see what you show me. I just sit and looking on code that not working properly and I just try to figure out why in C++ it's made so badly. And that's more I understand C++, that more I understand why Microsoft and all other company ask to ban that language forever for high level programming. Because I see so many, I totally understand. It's so many holes. You can make so much mess just with few strings of code, and you just ooh. Sorry, guys. And I can't even imagine how can be scary for Microsoft if somebody put bad code on C++ and somewhere on Azure when he just can destroy whole one of that Azure server just overflow it or just damage another client info because you can do it from C. It's not have any protection and you see that they not have inside for dynamic massive for dynamic array they not have good function. You must do it directly with memory and always when you get access to memory you understand how
Yep.
can fuck up.
Then you can play games.
Yeah. And you just and now it's just no, you can do it in such way and understand that they can do. It's practically a little bit more than assembler and just oh and now I understand that oh and now I understand why Microsoft, Amazon and all that guys just try to ban it forever. You have C sharp that have proper function and I fight with Avan probably a week or two. I read a lot. I already asked teacher. She sent me a few line of code that explain how it's work. And when you study such stuff, when I start studies it, I think, oh no, it can be in such way. I think about most stupid realizations that I can imagine that I need to put it string after string after string, just add it to myself and figure out they practically do the same what machine do and they just multiply and I understand that I think it's so stupid and they do it exactly in that way. Oh no, it can be possible. But more that I read, I understand that C++ is just awful.
Yeah,
and just, oh no.
because I'm surprised you guys are studying C++ because so many years ago I studied C++ and I haven't been in university for God. I graduated I got my master's in 2006. I think that's when
Yeah,
I.
no,
So it
it's
was like it was and it was old then.
yeah, it's main reason why we studied V and then later switched to, for my specialization, we switched to Python. It's common for that. But we now study first course, first 2 years C++ because it's show what's going on under in backyard of what's going on. Because when I read about the stuff, I understand how messy it is, and you much more understand how what's going on inside server and so on. We have discipline about operation system, and they explain why it's happened, why we see have in Linux, we still have a lot of commands that directly from C++. If you run a code for C++ on Unix system, you still can make a lot of stuff just directly from C. That's why we study C++. Not because we will work with it. It's because explain of basics, how
Okay.
memory works, how that stuff. It's not main language, but I do it on Zen because I want to understand that. That's exactly why. And if I need to program in something like IKEA lamp or something like that, it's still better working on C++ because it's not have so much memory. But I totally understand why they do it. I on the beginning I don't understand, but when I stuck on that trouble, I'm sure it's still fine. If we study something like basic or something like that, it's then I will be claim about. And for me, funny stuff that some people try to avoid to study it and just programming the task on another language. I can not stuck at all and just make that stuff. No, all trouble what I stuck with it, it just work with directly with memory because C++ can give me that access. I can make dynamic massive and that stuff. And you must use malloc, size, and off, and so on and so on. In Python, I just write one string of code, and it's all fine. All others just too simple algorithm. And people who do that not understand what's going on, why we have such bunch of work, and it's not making issue. Just it's not a course. It just you can press button and forget about it. It's too easy. And I after understand it, maybe I think that I need to get very good. I don't know how it's called ABC when on your diploma. How it's called at English?
Well, the grades are A's, B's, C's, D's, and
A.
F's.
Yeah, that
So an A is basically a
uh,
10 or 11 and 12.
yeah. I just don't
B
want
is
to. Oh, I choose between get or grade. Not probably I not get grade A, but I probably get knowledge. I understand for that translate my diploma. Will be little bit not so good looking, but again, I prefer knowledge than just good grade. Because it's such circumstance, I probably not have changed that I get perfect grade. Mm, Unfortunately, but again, just I will try, but I'm practically not have any chance to do that. But we'll see. Maybe I will be lucky.
maybe. No, I'm
Mm,
sorry that you and Roma and the kiddies Didn't win your lottery.
Ah, Bill. Time to time, it's for me just okay. I want to have hope for few days.
Exactly. That's all it is.
Mm,
And
because
of course, I would have taken a finder's fee too. So I didn't win either.
uh,
So,
uh, oh, mm, mm, mm. But again, mm, we'll see how it's going. Oh, one they Boeing sent me an option to apply on one of position in Kiev office. I don't know. Maybe I will try.
well, it's the best way to advance your career is to switch companies. Staying with the same company for a long time, you'll never really move up.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, that's not the way it works anymore. It used to be you go to one place and you work hard and you get ahead.
Yeah.
In the US, that stopped in the 1980s. You know, you already know that game from
Yeah.
when you were working in Odessa.
Yeah. I switch a lot of companies.
It's unfortunate,
Yeah.
but it distributes knowledge. So that's the good part about it. Is you don't have a single company that monopolizes different technologies.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't want to talk about Monopoly. It's because I'm so tired from Monopoly and just I probably will soon scream about it. I don't know. Your country was saved by Roosevelt was Republican or Democrat?
Was
Roos-
saved.
huh?
Oh, Roosevelt he was a Democrat.
When he just split all that great monopoly from Robert Baron, I don't know how big his bow is, but he's saved your country probably on next 40, 50 years
Yeah.
till you not turn back to monopoly again.
Well, yeah, but that happened under the other Roosevelt. The first you're talking about Teddy Roosevelt,
Yeah.
and he was a Republican. Then we had Franklin Delano Roosevelt, and he was a
No,
Democrat.
no, it was Franklin Delano
Well,
because it's in time
Franklin,
of Great Depression. Whose was in Great Depression time?
that
I
was FDR,
Yeah.
but
Uh,
FDR didn't break up the robber barons.
his break after I read the story, he said it's his break. A lot of monopoly after they refused to help his to beat depression and with his plan to force no about when they build the Hoover Dam and all that stuff for government money when they build infrastructure and that put a, start economy again in United States after Great Depression.
Uh, the robber barons, you're talking, and when I think robber barons, I'm thinking about like Rockefeller, and Vanderbilt and Carnegie, and those guys were all dead by the time the Great Depression hit. So, but
No, no, no,
the
no, no.
yeah,
Uh,
because they were the robber barons of the like 1880s, 18 those that era is the era of the robber barons. So,
mhm. Yeah, it was Teddy. It's his first. He's first who started. He's just split Standard Oil, and after that it was yeah. You are right. It was Teddy, but it's pretty good, and I hope that soon you have somebody who is strong enough to do something like that. But before, no chance.
well, it's coming not from the government.
Mm, maybe from people.
It's coming from it came from well, we have the first strike against the technology barons. Jack Dorsey was destroyed by
Mm,
Elon Musk.
no, he do some such stupid thing with that stuff, and I just don't know
Oh yeah, I what's happening in Twitter is fantastic. The I love it.
why.
Why? Because it's getting rid of the fucking suppression of free speech.
Uh,
We have been muzzled as
one side for
no,
policy,
it's not
yes.
a it's not one side. There was one side that was only being heard, and it was all completely the government line. Everything else was being silenced. There was no free speech on the internet for 2.5 years.
I will say it in such way. When free speech start talking about that vaccine don't work, that it's not help and so on, we have great experiment how it's going in China. They not vaccinate their people. They have spike about 2 million deaths. And after that, statistics start be much better. And people now think it happens because COVID stops somehow disappear, or it's because Chinese statistic bureau just stopped publishing correct info. And again,
They
it's
suppress, the suppression of the free transfer of ideas is alive and well in China. That's
mhm,
we're supposed to have free speech in the United States. It's part of our Constitution.
yeah.
And when private business starts censoring the public with with the blessings and instructions from the U.S. government, that is against our way of life.
Yeah, I
It's
totally agree.
against it. And what's happened is that one company, a big 1/3 of the places where people exchange ideas,
Hmm.
is back to free speech, which
Yeah.
means that the other two thirds now don't have complete control of the narrative anymore.
I just don't know.
They can try
Uh,
and control it on their platforms, but on Twitter, any view out there, as long as it's not calling for violence, will be heard.
uh, I don't know about free speech. I'm regularly complain about supporting of terrorists when people. I just one of my friends have such habits, and I start to do some time to time when I see that somebody said that Russian is good when they just destroy our infrastructure and so on and so on, that we can accept that and that's not need to be done and so on, and just okay guys, take that and just write that the terrorism and all that stuff.
Oh yeah, there's a
Uh,
lot of people out there sucking Russian dick right now.
yeah, and how to ban them because they spread info and people can just check info, understand, complain, or just can be more and just accept that stuff. And spreading such habits is bad idea.
Yeah,
And
you
when you say
know.
that total free speech can be just exploited very well. Russians have their own farms of people that just proclaim that it's free speech and just write in comments and change narrative, just exploit people psychology and people lack of education and all that stuff. How do you fix that trouble with free speech?
Well, you fix that trouble by educating your people on how to discern bullshit from not bullshit. And that's the problem that we're having in the United States right now is our education system has gone to shit. When I went to school, you know, we were taught how to critically analyze what was being said because
Hmm.
there was a lot of people who, at that time really believed in the U.S. Constitution. Not so much anymore. Uh, the
Hmm.
ideals of, personal responsibility has taken a back burner to collectivism. And if you're personally responsible for the opinions that you form from the information that you gather, you know, then you're bound, you're as a person, you're bound to determine what's bullshit and what's not. That's your duty as a consumer of information.
Hmm.
And we knew, in the United States, we have lots of fucking propaganda.
We
You
have a
know,
lot of them everywhere, but
right?
again,
Ours
uh,
was, from Hollywood to the TV movies and shit like that. We're all designed for, quite frankly, external consumption, even though the marketplace was the internal United States citizen. A lot of the envy that was bred in the former Soviet Union came from Hollywood.
yeah.
Because
Not.
you looked at all the people living their fucking perfect lives and blah 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 and all that shit.
No.
Everybody in the U.S. knew it was bullshit because we live here.
You live
And
here, but again, for when you show me your cities, yes, and how you people have cars, your house is just much bigger than ours, just
that's
intermediate,
true.
and you just can afford more. You on your when you just go into vacation to any other country, you just live much better life. Just you grab your payment, you travel to Europe, and on amount same part of your payment check, you just can afford much more.
Well,
Mm,
the houses part, I would agree with you, but not everybody can afford to travel.
again,
Traveling's
yes.
expensive.
Mm, we have to, but again, if we if you were on one travel when you just honeymoon travel and something like that, about the same. Compare everything. Just you go to once
Yeah.
per life, you can go to honeymoon and what can afford regular people from Ukraine on his honeymoon was some part of his payment check in Europe. As example, we not take Indonesia or something like more extravagant, but in that area too, just it can be compatible.
Yeah, getting to Indonesia is still expensive. When you get to Indonesia, it's cheap, but getting there is still expensive. It's
Yeah,
but lately we've had people acting very, very stupidly in the United States. We have, and I'm talking the last 20 years, We've had people that have continued or have lived a lifestyle that's beyond their means, and they've gone into tremendous amounts of debt. And we didn't used to do that. My generation doesn't do that, but like the millennials and the Generation Y guys, they will run up their credit card bills to go take
Hmm.
a weekend in Las Vegas or travel to Bali. You know,
Again, I can put two complaints about it. Complaints number one: you not have in your generation such opportunity, and you not have such brainwashing stuff that shows that you must do that to compare. And one of the stuff that I not believe, but that more that I work with United States and talk with other people, not you, that more need to spend money to have a business, to talk with people and so on. For me, I not believe it, but more and more people said me that it's true that if you not drive good car, it's probably to you to make business. Nobody want to make a deal with you just because you drive an old Toyota, except like Dodge Ram or something much more fancy. If you not have the expensive Nike shoes or something like this, or you not looks commonly good for proper industry or something like that, nobody will
well,
work
you
with you.
you
And it
have to you
just
have to dress appropriately for the office. That's
uh,
true. And we have a saying for that. Um, they're all hat, no cattle. You've seen the guys with the big old cowboy hats running around like a
mhm.
Texas oil baron. Well, they're all hat, no cattle. So
Yeah.
we call those people dudes.
Mm,
And what? They have no substance. Another thing they're called are stuffed shirts.
uh,
So yes and no on that. There's some industries where it's all about presentation. It's all about what you look like and what you drive and how you present yourself. And there's other industries where that's not taken seriously.
mm,
One of the industries where it is taken seriously is finance, though.
mhm.
So if you're not wearing, a $3,000 suit, if you don't, if you're not brought to the office by a limousine, you're not going to be taken seriously on Wall Street. But for the
Mhm.
average person, eh, it's no big deal. Then there's some industries where, oops, I don't want to go that way. I want to go the other way. There's
Mm,
some industries where you actually dress down if you're rich,
mm,
like the IT industry. If you're not wearing jeans with holes in them and tennis
yeah.
shoes, now you can drive a Maserati, but but the way you dress is completely, it
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
And when till I talking with you, I have a chance that I finally fix that lab that stopped me to finalize. Oh, uh, that stuff. Okay, and it's even can run. Hmm. We'll look on it, but it's good to talk with you till I have such opportunity because probably in few hours I need to switch to election from match, and if I finalize one that particular stop me doing stuff code, it's will be pretty good. Mm. And just understand why program is just time to time just copy paste some bunch of code because figure out where exactly I make small change and it's fell down everything. It's pretty hard and unfortunately probably I can't figure out it right now because I have not enough time for that. But again, it's better.
Well, if
At
you don't
least
start, you'll never finish.
yeah, let's try.
Yay! Now we're through downtown Dallas. Good.
Still night.
Yeah.
But for me, it's still unbelievable how huge your city is. Just they're just massive. Time to time, I think that they're just in size of our regions.
Well, some of them are, and Dallas is probably bigger than what I said because the last time I looked it up was over 10 years ago.
Mm. Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah, and I've still got another half hour or 45 minutes to drive because I'm just halfway through Dallas. I just went past downtown. I've got another half hour or 45 minutes to get out of it. But thank
Uh,
God I came through it at this time of day because it's normally be a 2 hour drive to get through Dallas.
yeah.
Whereas now it's an hour and a half. Maybe it'd be 3 hours, depends on the traffic, but
It's. Mhm. Mm. Okay.
and going north and south through Dallas is the short way. Dallas Fort Worth is sort of shaped like a peanut.
Yeah. It's not all Dallas. It's like another city,
Uh,
Fort Worth or something like that. I not remember
yeah,
exactly.
Fort Worth, and then there's a bunch of surrounding towns that are
Mm.
all part of it too. And right now I'm going over the Trinity River, which is kind of an open sewer. It's maybe 1/10 the size of the Nipro.
Dnieper is pretty big river, but we have bunch of big river. You probably have only Mississippi, really big
No,
river.
we got a bunch of big rivers, but most of them are not out here where it's dry. They're all there's the Columbia River, which is in the west. That's as big as the Nipro. Uh, then there's the Missouri and the Ohio, and
Mm-hmm.
uh, and then on the East Coast there's a bunch because it's very wet there.
Mm-hmm.
They're short, but there's lots of water in them. But the Mississippi was the great one because that allowed the U.S. to bring all of the back before there was railroads. Bring all the good stuff from Central Plains, because the Mississippi is fed by the Missouri, it's fed by the Arkansas, it's fed by the you know all the ones to the east, the Ohio, the Illinois, the DuPage. It pretty much takes you everywhere between the Rocky Mountains and New Orleans. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I just, it's pretty. I know that it's pretty. No, your country pretty big. Some of your region just in size of whole Ukraine, like California or Texas, something. No, Alaska. It's without no doubt.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Ukraine is just about the same size as Texas,
Mm-hmm. Mm.
but it's much prettier, I think.
Thank you.
I love it. I like Ukraine better than Texas. Sorry.
Uh, uh,
Now Texas is richer because
uh,
they've got the oil and the technology businesses here, chemical industries.
uh, yeah. Mm. We have plenty of stuff too. But again,
And
it was before war. I can't even imagine how much we lose.
I just think of how much or how new and nice everything will be when it's fixed again after this is all over.
Uh-huh. It's if somebody will support us. And like politicians about that stuff. And time to time I'm thinking when they talking that, oh, we just not give you some weapon because they don't want that. They fuck up the same way. Do you heard story about the German howitzer, self-propelled howitzer, Panzer Howitzer 2000?
Yeah. Now the
Uh,
Germans fucked you. Yeah.
it's they sent to us few of them. We tested, and best what I heard about it is it's gentle. Can you imagine gentle technique at war? Gentle motherfucker. How I can even imagine to make something gentle for war?
A howitzer that's gentle.
Yes.
I don't understand.
They put too many stuff that pretty small. They put too many fancy stuff, and
Oh, it's
after a few hundred
shots.
shots, you must put it back to Germany for repairing.
Okay, so it's fragile. That's the word you're looking
Mm,
for. Fragile means that it can't take any abuse. It's you know if you use it, it's going to break.
yeah, it's probably better word, but it's direct translate. Uh, you need to pick up with in when you in clothes with nice silk with just not touch anything, and yes, they're pretty fragile, and I think that they just hate that idea that somebody figure out it's little bit more about how fuck up they are. Oh.
That sounds like very much a modern German thing.
Mm,
It really does sound very German, very modern German.
it's better sound that German in 1930s, 1940s.
Oh, for God's sakes, person, put on your fucking accelerator. You're a car. You can accelerate.
Hmm.
Sorry, I'm talking to my fellow drivers.
I understand. It happens. Uh, oh, oh, I forget how to clean the memory. I love C++. Oh, it's insane. And that more I understand that I totally understand that I don't want to work with C++, except I have a lot of time. And I just, oh, mm, yeah. That's good. Okay, let's try a few new stuff. Okay, what's broken inside you? Why you stop working? Hmm. Let's save the code somewhere here. Mhm. 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 Oh. Oh. Mm. I love C, but
Ah, yesterday I saw a guy driving a 1957 Thunderbird, dressed in it was a beautiful, perfectly preserved 1957 Thunderbird, and he was wearing a Santa suit, Santa Claus, um,
yeah.
and the car was red and white, so it was like a sleigh, Santa's sleigh, but it was a car. It was so cool.
Yeah. Uh, it's pretty cool. Yeah, it's already Christmas time. Julie already start to prepare some Christmas stuff for. We minimize that years our Christmas preparation, but again, it's depends on situation. But we still want to celebrate. We need some kind of celebration because it's time to time it start be so fucking bad with all that stuff that's going on around.
Yeah, and Julia likes to make
Yeah,
stuff like that too. You know, she made you that pretend fireplace.
yeah.
What's she making this year?
Uh, Nothing. She mostly decorate uh, synthetic Christmas tree, just small decoration on around that stuff. This year we just minimize it, but we'll see how it's going.
Yeah,
Hmm. Hmm.
and I'm finally to the highway that takes me all the way to Laredo.
Hmm. And
So I don't have to change highways again until the end of the trip.
and yes.
Only 418 more miles,
Hmm.
basically 8 hours.
Yeah.
With I'm really having to get. I fell behind because yesterday I was driving through a bunch of fog in the morning, and I had to go really slow. And I should have been about right here when I spent the night last night. I should have been at the south end of Dallas, but because of that fog and driving through the mountains, I couldn't just you know I just couldn't get I couldn't make the time up.
Mm.
Because if, when you can't see, you can't go fast.
Yeah. And I don't like any idea to go fast. Maybe on United States road, but I think that morons enough everywhere and just bad idea. Mm.
Well, let's see. I'm going 65, so that's about 100 kilometers an hour, right?
Mm, yeah.
I think something like that. And I don't go as fast as a lot of the cars do because I have a governor on the truck. The fastest I can go is 65.
Oh,
But
it's-
going 100 kilometers an hour is not too bad.
mm,
But yesterday, when I was going through the fog, I was driving at 30 miles an hour, which is about it's about half of this. So I guess it'd be about 50 kilometers an hour, and in some places even slower because you couldn't see
I understand that it's that faster you go and that more money you make. You pay per mile or per time.
per mile.
Mm,
So the more miles you cover, the more money you make.
Mm-hmm.
As a trainee this year, my first year, I don't make as much as I will next year.
Mm-hmm.
And I get after I'm doing this for 6 months, I get a raise.
Oh, man, congratulations. It's will be nice.
So let's see, my official start date was August 9th. So 6 months after August is what, February 9th. So I'll get a raise in February.
Mm,
But it's not much. It's not like the
mm,
one you get after 1 year. It's 3 cents a mile more.
mhm. Yeah, I'm totally understand it. But again, when we second when you say that it's good way nowadays, it just oh switch company. I get in my company more that in my specialty that practically any engineer. We have only 3 or 4 companies that compete for such qualified engineers now, even before war.
Yeah.
It's pretty hard to switch here.
Well, it looks like you guys are going to get into the EU now.
It's have a positive side and have a
But,
negative side.
yeah, well, once you're into
Same,
the EU, you'll be able to work all over the EU. That's what my opinion
yeah.
is.
Mm, okay, okay. Oh, it's initialize. Oh, okay. Let's turn back to initialize. Oh, I hate C. At least the topic. He he's just not accept me because when I try to figure out, okay, I will do so. Oh, I see that. Thank you, good man. I find a bunch of code that clean memory after start. Just okay. Oh. Mm, oh. Yep. Output input. Yes, I see it correctly. Oh, it's harder stuff for me, and I understand that I waste time that I need to prepare, but again, it's better do it now than later.
Well, you're better than me. I couldn't multitask. I couldn't have a conversation at the same time I'm trying to study. I just couldn't do it.
Mm, I get the stuff from time of my childhood. My father had trouble with his ears, probably from my 8 or 7 years. He can't hear anything, and because his job was his like brutal, or how it's called, he's just electrician that make high voltage lines. He don't want to use that device that help him hear better, and he
Right.
scream when just talking, he talking very loudly. He's used TV very loudly and so on. That's why I study with a lot of noise around me and multitasking, because I always understand which time he just calling me and which time he just talking with something, or just something like that. And it's make me two habits that I can multitask and study with a lot of noise around. It's not distract me at all. And second one, it's I started being night owl, because night was my time where silence go around me and I can do whatever I need. That's childhood. It's what form us totally.
Well, the only time I had to myself was early morning,
Mm.
and I that's why I'm an early morning kind of guy. I'm always ready to get up and start a project, do concentration. It is best for me in the morning because of my childhood. My brothers, you couldn't just sit in my house. My older brother, if you were like stationary and he was around and you were trying to study, he'd come up and he'd whack you in the back of the head. My older brother was a dickhead when he was a child.
Ah.
Well, he was born on the same day. He and my father have the same birthday, right?
Ah.
So he was his entire life. He could do no wrong. He got in trouble for nothing. If he ruined something of mine, no problem.
Ah.
He never was blamed for anything. He was a destructive son of a bitch, and he'd always push it off on me or my little brothers.
Yes, because he has such option.
Yeah,
Oh, because his favorite child. Why he not do that if he can? It's main issue with human beings. If they practically nobody can stop be a jerk if they have such option. No, probably many people, but we not see and not hear about that people, and we don't know that people. But a lot of people start to be fucking jerks. Oh, why you need? I don't like that option. Why you use?
so,
But
anyways,
when you're
I
talking about multitasking, what you doing now? You just driving and talk with me.
yeah, but I'm using two different brain functions for that.
If you think that I thinking when I talking with you about something, we're not talking about something important.
Yeah. No, we're not talking about anything important. That's true.
Yeah.
But the driving is a lot of almost
Mm,
95, 96% of it is subconscious.
yeah. That's why I'm not like it, because if you can't control, you can't figure out when you uh, can be distracted in that condition. If something just depress a little bit your like alcohol, depress a little bit your conscious, and that's all. And you don't figure out why it happens.
Did you know that most truck driving accidents are caused by being tired?
Yeah, that's why they have that limitation that you can drive more
Yeah.
than certain amount. Uh, we have very strict rule here about that stuff. Oh. Hmm.
And you know when I hit the when I like cross a line and it goes meh.
Oh, really?
Well, have you
It's
you haven't heard it? Here, I'll do it, then you
no,
can
no,
hear
no.
it.
It was funny for me because people not here. Mm, missile strike. That microphone not suppress only frequency for human voice. I not hear anything. I not hear your motor. I not hear that noises just because your microphone suppress it. And it's
Okay.
happened. I figure out it when because I sit, we have meeting with Danish colleague, and in that moment, very loudly few explosion, just anti-air missiles or something like that, or some strike, and nobody here on opposite sides. They not
No,
hear
I
my
don't.
key.
I don't hear it at all.
No, now it's fine, but in one time I hear that. No, I hear loudly that sound that must hear everybody with micro and so on, but it's suppressed. It's not.
Well, one thing that I noticed when I was at war is the bombs don't sound like they do on TV.
It's obvious.
Well, yeah, it's completely different. So,
Yeah, for sound, for weapon, they make a whole different sound that's not uh, make any sense. It's just even not close enough. This shooting that silencer on weapon, it's just funny. With silencer, it just you don't need your ear protection. It's not totally suppressed sounds, and that's funny how people use that sound designer. It's probably a speciality. It's they have so huge studio and make so many stuff.
yeah, I think they do the sounds a lot for dramatic effect.
Yeah.
Good.
Mhm. Ah, I don't like it. Okay, I will soon need to switch to my March lesson. Nice to
Okay.
talk with you. Till we have opportunity during the week, probably I not have such option because
All right.
I'm
Well, I
sitting
will
in.
give you one question though.
Yeah.
Um, Down here, about 50 miles from where I am, there's a giant, probably 50-meter tall Tesla coil that
Mm,
somebody has built. And why the fuck would anybody do that?
Um, how to explain that properly? We no, for that we have a few options. I don't know what exactly because you just explained basically. It's not so how Tesla coil. Uh, it's probably some experiment with space radiation or with depends of what exactly type of the Tesla coil it can be done. Uh,
No, there's no
it's
universities around where this thing is built.
you
It's just
think that all labs near university? No.
no, but it's just in the middle of nowhere. There's a fucking
And
giant Tesla coil off the side of the highway.
it can look like Tesla coil. Maybe it's something really different. It
Maybe it
can be
is.
it can be zero. It can be space telescope. Just they have that to drive. They just make tunnel to deliver some equipment on the top, and just
No,
it's
but
many stuff.
this is a Tesla coil. All right,
Are you sure?
I'm positive, 100%.
Okay. Do you see some electric substation near of them?
Yes, they have their own natural gas uh, turbine generating station.
Mm,
They,
that's probably some big lab. I don't know what exactly it can be, but it's probably some lab. Because if you work with, if you sure that it's Tesla and high voltage, it can be experiment with ionization. It can be experiment with lightning. Inside that coil, you can just simulate lightning. I see such. Oh,
yeah,
I see one of the constructions that you can just need something like that to build to simulate more lightning inside. Just test facility for that stuff. And I know they have separate generator because when you work with such high voltage, with such high frequency, you can damage if you just take your energy from regular network. You can damage network. You know that synchronization, all that stuff. Issue with frequencies that you must keep it frequency regular that the generator don't start fight back. You all need to have your separate energy like your own gas
well,
electricity station,
the
or you
Tesla
just
coil, is a static. It produces a static field. It's not
no,
alternating
it's
most of the time.
alternated. Tesla coil it's
Sometimes,
alternate. It's most time it's alternated, but with very high frequency. That Tesla picture with the lamp, it just very high frequency that not for high frequency human body just working not like a conductor, like more like capacitor, and that's why he can stand inside that coil without any issues when he's built and show his experiment with that lightning bolts in his hands because on very high frequency your body it's not a conductor that will kill you. On that situation your body is capacitor. That's why you know that show that two guys fight with each other with lightning. They both stand off Tesla coils and use some salt or stuffs and that put lightning in each other. In that case, it's very high voltage, but they all safe because in such case, like they build it and stuff, they both work like capacitor and not conductor. Because if in some moments some of them start big conductor for that stuff, it will be last moment of his life.
yeah.
But it depends. Till I not see some picture and some details, I can find few stuff that can use working with high voltage. Probably, but 50 meter, it's probably must be facility inside that you just concentrate that stuff.
Yeah.
It can be some space programs that you just look on something and you try to catch some pretty small stuff. with very high magnetic field. Just you make like giant tomography stuff or something bigger. It can be few option. It depends. Okay, Bill. I will switch on. Talk to you. Don't know. Probably next weekend or maybe tomorrow. On Sunday, I will turn back here and
Okay.
continue my studying. But in work days, I not have any chance, and probably game today is impossible for me because that place closed at 9, and we start to play in 8:30. That I have 15-30 minutes before I need to leave, and it's only place where I sure that I will have internet and light in any case, because now we have just switch off of electricity for 6-7 hours, 3-4 times per day that we have. 2 hours between them, 2-3 hours between switch off, and it's practically impossible to schedule something except
Right.
in work and then just working. We'll see how it's going. I even think to buy a small solar panel that can fuel my router and notebook, but have two issues. Cloudy days in Kiev winter. That's people experiment with that and it is not work. And second one, my mobile internet already die. If we not have light, probably batteries on that station is dead. After switch off, my life, my internet connection is dying, and my cell phone practically dying in 10-15 minutes. That's not an option, unfortunately.
Well, why don't you just get a bunch of batteries and an
Mm,
inverter?
it's not a solve problem with
Charge
internet.
everything up. Well,
We think about it, but control for that stuff, and we can do that, but it's great deficit of that stuff already in Ukraine. And you don't have most sustained way is generator. We have one in office, but again, it's in office. It's
right.
work time. In work time, we'll see. I hope that we figure out, government will figure out how to try to fix it because
Well, the best way to fix it is to finish the fucking war.
mm, Russian don't want surrender. It's first. Second one, if we stop war where it is now, it will be much harder to beat them again because they turn back. If they grab any part of Ukrainian land now,
Oh,
if
exactly. You have to get it all back from where it was before 2014,
yes,
or else it will never end.
yes, we know in in your government start to understand that. Europeans start to understand that. Now Merkel starts saying that they just write Minsk in that time, just that we have time to prepare, and we use it. God damn, we use it, like we see now. And now Russian, it's no more. We practically forget about Russian ground forces. Analytics say that we just destroy so many tanks that probably they can't repair. They just use all stockpile because about their tank force we can forget. Artillery still exists. Aviation, I don't know. We kill a lot, but we must kill not practically 10, 10-20% of all their airplanes. But they stop flying. They not come even close to our airspace. And it's look like we finish it too. We finish Black Sea Fleet, and we can forget about it. But still, we
Yeah,
have
I
a
don't know
lot of.
how many people told me off, told me I was an idiot for asking When I was in Kiev, I would ask a couple of people, "Why do you allow the breakaway republics to exist? Why aren't you fighting for Crimea? Crimea? Would your grandparents have done that in World War II?" And I'd hear this stuff. Oh, the Russians are our brothers. How do
Yeah,
you fight your family? Blah 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 blah. Well, guess what? They're not your brothers.
yeah. I hope already they all people in Ukraine already figure out this.
All of my fucking ex-wife's friends were that way. They were all big, wanting to go back to be part of the Soviet Union. They
Mm,
thought they thought it was terrible that people were disrespecting Putin, putting Putin's face on toilet paper and stuff like that. And they thought that was just the worst thing in the world. Uh, Guess what? It's not the worst thing in the world.
it's definitely not worse. I live in city under occupation, and they not can even imagine how bad it is. How many people can die and be tortured and all that nasty stuff that war crimes going because. Mm,
Well, they're finding evidence and more of that all the time. Every fucking day I see in the news there's another fucking mass grave discovered in Ukraine. You know, cluster munitions that were supposed to be banned by the
mm,
Geneva Convention all being used in Ukraine by the Russians. You know,
yeah,
and then when Ukraine requests cluster munitions from the United States,
yeah,
everybody goes insane. Why? We can't let them have that. Those are illegal weapons. No, no, they're not illegal if you didn't sign off on the provision.
yeah,
The thing is, though, is Russia signed that fucking provision against cluster bombs.
yeah. But
Russia.
again,
So the U.S.
what
didn't.
what was world contract with Russia? It's not worth even paper.
No.
That's why just forget about it. Just not make a lot of sense. Ah, great to hear you. Hope you will be fine and your truck not will be damaged anymore.
Well, as long as I keep it away from the mechanics, it'll be okay.
They try to figure out cheapest mechanics as always. You understand that when I explain that all business try to save money as much as they can, until it's not fuck them for being cheap, they don't switch their opinion because if you maintain properly your equipment, but again, it depends. That's cheap airlines make their business use only new airplanes and after that sell them to somebody who can keep maintenance of a little bit older equipment. Ryanair and all that company. It
Yeah.
can be done. That's why. Okay, Bill. Talk to you.
Bye bye. What's up, Emmy? You're very quiet, lurking in the back there.
Good morning.
Good. Good morning. You can talk to Constantine too.
Oh, I'm sure, but I figure you guys only get to chat limited times, and
Yeah.
I leave you to it. It's you can talk to me all the time.
Yeah.
Bummer that your D&D got canceled for today, though.
Yeah. Sounds like it.
Where are you at? You said Dallas?
I just I'm past Dallas now. I'm, let's see, I just passed Italy, actually. Italy is a town in Texas, as well as a country in Europe.
Today's geography lesson is brought to you by Brandon Trueblood.
Yeah.
The sun's starting to break here, but it's still pretty dark there.
Yeah. Well, you're quite a bit further east than I am.
That's true. Wait, you're on still Central Time?
Yeah. What's the Great Lake that's directly directly south of you?
Lake Ontario.
Right. Well, I have no Great Lakes directly north of me.
True.
Directly north, I think directly north of me is Alberta.
Yeah, it would be the prairies. Yeah.
Yeah. Luckily, it's not Saskatchewan.
There's not much there.
No. But that's what makes it fantastic.
If you like mosquitoes and muskeg.
Yep.
Are you going to make your final destination today?
It's going to be close, but I'm planning on freaking doing it. But there's absolutely no room for any fucking around today. No side trips to Uranus. Like I was telling Constantine, I got slowed up yesterday in that fog, which happened before you got on yesterday. But
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't remember any fog, but I was probably asleep. But you got a full clock today?
yep, I've got 379 more miles to go, and I've probably got 9 more hours on my clock. Can't really tell while I'm driving.
Right.
But I'm going to wait until the fourth, hour number 4 to do my stop for the morning and reset my clock. And when I do it, I should have, because I can drive a total of 11 hours.
Is the final destination Laredo again?
Yes, it is. But that's not the final destination for this chicken. This chicken is going to Japan.
Oh, wow. Going to be turned into teriyaki.
Yeah. And today I am going to take the toll road around Austin. I just don't have time today to fuck around with the traffic in Austin.
Is that at your expense?
Nope, it's been approved. So that'll be nice. Austin always pisses me off, so I'll be happy to drive around it. It's really weird though. It's Saturday morning and almost all of the vehicles on the road are commercial vehicles like mine. There's virtually no cars.
It's too early for the four-wheelers.
Well, there's a few of them out, like this guy right here, but
After 10 a.m., that's when all the shoppers will come out.
yeah. I had to exercise quite a bit of restraint yesterday, not to tell my fleet manager to blow me.
I think that's going to come to a head one day.
It's getting close, and I still haven't figured out who to ask to get a transfer.
Ask the fleet manager.
I might ask somebody else's fleet manager. I'm not going to ask my own.
Oh, he's already got it out for you.
Yeah, but if he knows it's coming, he can do something to fuck it up, I'm sure. Something I learned a long time ago when working inside of a corporation is you never let whoever is in opposition to you know what your fucking plans are.
What was yesterday's transgression?
I slept an hour and a half more than he thought I should. I had my 10-hour sleeper, and I took fucking 11 and a half hours of sleep time. And he wrote me, "You slept 90 minutes more than necessary. That's unacceptable."
Wow.
Didn't even ask, why or if there was any reason why I slept longer or anything like that. Just just straight into bitching about it.
Yeah, that's you should have. You could not be feeling well.
But what it was, my alarm went off and I was tired. It's unsafe to fucking drive if you're that tired.
You already had your load, right? So you weren't late for picking something up or anything.
I was on my way to pick something up, but it was already loaded. It was a drop and hook. It's already loaded, so I wasn't inconveniencing anybody at any loading dock or anything like that. The people up there at Tyson Chicken, they didn't give a fuck what time I showed up. And when I got the assignment, I told my boss I was going to be late because he didn't give me enough time to get from Henderson, Texas to Fort Smith, Arkansas. There was no way I could make it on time. They wanted me there at 8 o'clock in the morning. And instead of leaving at fucking 2:30 in the morning, I left at 4. I don't think 4 o'clock start time is something that anybody would accuse anyone of being a slacker for.
Sure.
When I already know I'm going to be late, why the fuck bust my balls? And if I'm too tired to drive, I'm too tired to drive.
Yeah. Did you tell him the money he cost you this week's unacceptable as well?
I didn't write him anything. I didn't respond to it.
Probably that's the smart move.
I know better than to write angry emails. Stupid thing. You know how I had him look at my crash avoidance system for the truck? How I was complaining about how it's seeing, things and trying to stop when there's no danger in the road.
Yeah.
They looked at that. They said they fixed it, but they made it worse. It's actually touchier now than it used to be.
Damn. It was terrible before.
Yeah. I think I need to go to Freightliner. But I got to get corporate to sign off on that. Because if it starts this fucking stopping for no reason when I'm driving on ice or snow,
That's not going to be good at all. How hard does it hit the brakes?
sometimes it's pretty damn hard. And the worst ones is when I have somebody like in the lane next to me slow down to turn. At one point, it sees it gets just the right kind of reflection on the radar that it thinks that that person is directly in front of me, even though they're off to the side. And those are the worst ones because if that person is close enough to me, it really fucking slams on the brakes.
That's crazy. I wouldn't want that thing on at all.
No, I don't want it on. I want it off completely. Oh, wow. I got all the way through Dallas from just north of the Texas state border in under 2 hours. Wow.
Fantastic.
So that's a good thing. Did you see the Incredible Hulk truck yesterday? Or were you off at the time?
I don't think I did. No, I don't recall.
This guy had one of these extended cab tractors and a trailer, and the cab of the truck was painted Incredible Hulk green, and then the trailer was painted black. But in the middle of the trailer, they had, it looked like it was being ripped open, and you could see the Hulk making his grimace face, and both of his big hands ripping the hole. It was fucking awesome.
Well, that's cool.
You know, it was all shiny and new and beautiful.
Obviously, a private trailer.
Oh yeah, the whole rig was somebody's private business. And the guy that was driving it was probably 70. It was an old guy. I'm sure he lived in there.
Then there's your big red pulling whatever dilapidated box you're hooked up to.
Holy moly, buddy.
Holy
Stay in your
drifter, eh?
lane.
What a drifter.
Yeah. He either drifted or he fucking lunged at me telling me not to fucking drive slower than him in the middle lane.
Oh, man, that was, yeah.
But he can fuck right off. I'm going to drive where I want to. I'm not in the fast lane, and I avoid everybody that fucking merges by being in the middle lane. I don't fucking like having to slow down all the time for people coming on the highway. I'm gonna sit in the middle lane if they got one. Ain't no law against it. Now, if we were going uphill and I was slow versus driving 65. Oh, and he's giving the fucking bright flashing lights to this guy that's ahead of me, pulling he's in a camper pulling a car, flashing him the brights. What an asshole. He's an asshole. That Dennis Leary song is awesome.
You watch handicapped people make handicapped faces.
Exactly.
Got to go do a little work today.
What you gonna do today?
I'm gonna help somebody put in a charger for their brand new Tesla.
All right.
There's no 240 outlet in the garage. Number 6 wire isn't fun to pull.
How far you gotta pull it?
Yeah, maybe about 25 feet.
Oh, it's nothing. It's nothing.
No, it's kind of one of the reasons why I'm doing it, because it's on the verge of, yeah, it's pretty easy to do, but inherently six wire, oh fuck, that's like working with rebar.
Yeah, solid or stranded.
They're stranded, but they're big. They're big filaments. All
Oh yeah.
it's it's stiff and you know don't bend and whatever. It's pretty.
Been there, done. Been
You
there,
done
done
that?
that.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Come on, baby, you can make it. It's not that big of a hill. This guy's driving with his brights on, so he gets a little bright for himself. You like that, do ya? Huh?
I think it would be effective if your headlights were worth a shit.
My brights aren't too bad, but my regular lights are fucked.
You managed to stay up late enough for Scotty's last night.
Say that again?
You managed to stay up late enough last night for Scotty's stream.
Yeah, a little bit of it. I don't know how long they went on, but I was able to show the meetup.
You saw Dak?
Saw Dak, talked to him a little bit. It's really nice to see that he's recovering.
Yeah, that's amazing.
And he was talking about coming down for the April meetup in in Portland.
Awesome.
He said he has his passport. will be awesome.
Yeah, that's good news. He's feeling optimistic. Says to me he's feeling stronger every day. So um, we're all worried about him there. Who knew what was going to happen?
Hey, we're starting to get a little light. It's not completely dark anymore. We had clouds move in though, so it's really overcast. Whereas yesterday it was nice and clear. That light that fucker's got on his truck, the blinky thing.
Yeah, some strobe.
Yeah, it's not coming through on the camera, but that is really fucking bright.
Is he some type of tow truck or something?
Nah, it's just a regular fucking truck. Most guys only have that thing triggered, if they even have them at all, when they're backing up. Did I tell you that Smurf gave me some MGTOW stickers?
That's awesome.
Yeah, I thought so too.
You put one on your truck.
I will. I haven't put one on there yet. I got to figure out where to put it where it's not going to get scraped off. God, I hate the economy cruise in this truck too. It has a 5 mile an hour variance around the uh, set cruise speed, and it automatically goes into coast mode when it detects it's gotten to the top of a hill. So, like here in Waco, which is what I'm driving through right now, when I get to the top of this fucking bridge, it slows down to climb the hill, and then when it gets to the top of the hill, right there, it cuts off and goes into coast mode because it thinks it's going to fucking go down a long way and fucking go back to full speed. So it drops more than 5 miles an hour. It just pisses me off. So I'm trying to go fast, even though I've got to go slow inside the city. But when you're supposed to be going 55, and all of a sudden you're going 49. It gets a little annoying. When you were running your OT5 wire yesterday, did you have to put it through a conduit?
I have to do that today, but no, there's no conduit required. That would have been exponentially worse.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, unfortunate. It's through joist work in the house. I'll have to make a couple of small holes to be patched.
And it's going into a finished wall.
Yeah, through finished space. The garage is attached.
And you couldn't go above and then just drop it down.
Um, the plan is to go across the finished basement ceiling
Ah,
to the garage.
okay.
And I'm gonna pick the spot where it's direct shot to the panel. Pretty much a nice straight line.
Good.
Well, hopefully. That's the plan anyway. You know,
No
there'll be,
plumbing or anything in the way.
well, we'll soon find out. There'll probably be ductwork or plumbing or whatever. I don't know. We'll see.
The ductwork you can kind of work with because there's a certain amount of wire you can run through a duct. But if it's a metal duct, you got to have fucking grommets on it and shit. At least in the United States, it's allowed.
Yeah, it's not a practice I would do, I don't think. I'd avoid it.
Oh yeah, it's to be avoided at all costs. But if necessary, you can run as long as you don't impede the flow more than 5%. And you run it, you have your grommets on the fucking metal duct.
Hmm.
Especially in older houses, they'll have the return air line to the heater. They just have a piece of uh, galvanized, duct metal, sheet steel, nailed between two of the joists, and the air, the floor above and the two joists make up three sides of the duct, and the bottom of the duct is just, the sheet metal, and that's where you'll mostly find the wire intruding upon the ductwork is in those return air vents in American houses. I don't know what they are, because there's no way to get around it. The only way to get around it is to go down, but that's into the finished ceiling. So you go through.
I've seen it done with low voltage stuff, thermostat wires or cable TV. Guys will do it, but
Yeah.
then someone comes and gets their ducts clean, and then their thermostat doesn't work anymore.
Well, that's why you have the grommets and the conduit. Because it's got to be electrically isolated from the air. Hey, mouth agape ape. This guy that was really aggressive with his driving got mechanical problems now. He had that blue smoke.
Uh-oh.
The blue smoke you never want to see.
Sucked out his turbo.
The blue smoke of great expense. I got off on the wrong exit. Shit. Hopefully I can still get there. fuck me. He took my spot. Come on, lady.
What are you eating for breakfast?
Uh, let's see. It's hash browns and a sausage biscuit.
You have to take a scheduled break now.
Yeah. I'm not going to be stopping today without a clock reset. So I didn't go over 5 miles an hour. How did you get to fucking driving, you piece of shit? God damn it.
Whoops.
Hope I don't kill the stream. I've got to check something out. See that guy walking? That's from Mouth of the Pape. He had a gallon jug full of piss.
Oh my gosh. That's all one sitting. He's been saving that up.
Completely full. I could see peeing in it once.
Oh,
And then throwing it away.
You know he
But
didn't
fucking
fill that all up.
filling the fucker up and then
Reusing it.
Jesus.
That fucker's hardcore, man.
Yeah. But he's sitting here in a truck stop, fucking 20 meters from a fucking toilet.
That's incredible. I'll never look at bottles the same way.
Just imagine what the inside of his fucking truck smells like. Bah. I could see it if it was fucking raining. You know, not wanting to walk in through the truck stop to take a piss. I can see it if you're parked someplace with high visibility, but you're trying to sleep all night, like a Walmart parking lot or something like that. But here at the truck stop, no, 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 no.
That's nasty.
Good morning, Outlaw. How are you, buddy? I'll put the invite out up again since I'm stopped and doing nothing for the next 15 minutes. It will lure Outlaw into our devious plan.
Don't corrupt it, Law.
Welcome and good morning.
What's up, guys? Good morning.
MGTOW.
How are
Smurf
we
gave me a
today,
bunch of
guys?
stickers.
Oh, sweet.
So, if I was smart, I'd figure out where to put that so it would show up on all the streams.
How's everybody doing this morning?
Pretty good. This one I don't really get with a black power fist. Waiting around for the clock to reset.
Heck yeah.
13 more minutes, and then I will start driving again. How are you doing?
I can't complain, man. All right.
Got some good news. We saw Dak texting and being active for the first, really active, normal Dak active for the first stream in a long time. Last night on Ike's stream.
Oh, wow. Heck yeah.
So
Good to hear,
that was
man.
awesome.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
And he said he might even be coming to the meetup in April.
Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah, great.
Says he's got his passport.
Nice. That's great news, man. Especially going into this time of year.
Kush is going to be in Portland the week before the meetup, so he's hopefully going to stay over that weekend and fly home on Sunday or something. We'll get our introduction to blacksmithing class out of the way.
Heck yeah, man.
Drink some beers. Have some good food, probably.
Yeah.
I don't know what Ike has for cooking facilities there, but if he's got a fire pit, I can teach him how to do cowboy cooking in a Dutch oven.
Oh, nice. Heck yeah, man.
Because he seems like a restaurant kind of guy. And he needs to learn. He needs to learn how to cook.
Yeah.
You can make some really good fucking food in a Dutch oven. It's not just for holding the covers over your girlfriend's head and farting.
Heck yeah. Well, hopefully I'll get a intro song here soon. Think I got Jeffrey Paul maybe talked into doing one for me.
A song?
Yeah, like an intro song. Now I don't know how he does it. I'm sure I don't know if he does like the video with it or if he just does the music part of it. But yeah, he might be. So we'll see. I'll have to get in touch with him, see what we can come up with.
Yeah. I need to get in touch with Rishi or somebody. I have a Christmas song.
Oh, Rishi does that too?
Well, a lot of these guys do animation.
Yeah.
It goes jingle bells, hamster smells, hammerhand lost his eggs. You know,
Yeah, man. I love it.
I got some other lines to it too, but I want to save it for fucking when I get it.
Heck yeah, I like that.
It's fucking hilarious, but I need somebody to animate it. Actually, all I really need is, for each line, have a little fucking picture come up.
Oh, heck yeah.
Eight more minutes. So, and hopefully I can get somebody to do it without charging me any money. That's going to be the hard part. Private chat. MGTOW Outlaw. 1 second, guys. Gotta help Pops in the car. Okay. 4 more minutes.
All right, fellers, I guess I'm back. Had to help Pops in the car.
Yep.
Older they get, man. I don't know. I think he's in a cranky mood this morning. So,
Be quiet. It's going to happen to you too.
oh yeah, yep.
Where's Ape when you need him? We saw a guy today doing Ape's favorite thing, doing the way of the road. As Ape likes to call it, or as I call it, making a trucker bomb.
Uh-oh.
He had a gallon jug completely full.
Ooh. Good grief.
Sorry, little fucking black Lincoln. You're not getting in front of me just because you fucking want to. You gotta fucking pass me the old-fashioned way on the highway, not fucking cut me off while I'm trying to accelerate on the on-ramp. Asshole.
That trucker is just making his own DEF.
Yep.
That guy in the Lincoln, he deserves a trucker bomb if anybody ever did. Got 7 hours to get 300 miles. I think we can do it.
Oh yeah. Put you on some Jerry Reed and let her have it.
Oh, and while you were helping your pop, I came up with a new line that I hadn't been working on yet for the song.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. What we got?
Well, you know the part of the song that goes bells and bobtails ring, making spirits bright.
Yeah.
So O's and simps despair, closing wallets tight. Let me sing for you a MGTOW song tonight. You know?
I like it. Yeah. Heck yeah, man. We ought to write some songs, man.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I asked Hamster if he wanted to do a Christmas album, and the fucker never even wrote me back.
Ah, dang. I'd imagine hamsters have a hard time writing.
What? Because their little hands can't hold the pen?
Little hamster paws, yeah.
Yeah.
So I went out there and measured a while ago, Hemi. The Yukon is 32 inches, the seat to the ground.
Okay, that's what
God,
he's driving. You thought you said he was driving a Honda.
he is. Yeah, they had to take it this morning. He tried to get in the Yukon, but he couldn't get up in it. So I just need to get a thing on the wheelchair if you need that. I'd imagine that Honda's probably, if I had to
So
take a
30,
shot in the dark, probably about 28, 30.
so 32 inches is too high for him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the
How,
wheelchair sits kind of, I guess, kind of low.
how tall is your pop?
He's not, but maybe 5'8", something like that.
68 inches.
Yep. Standing for him is almost next to impossible. So he
Yeah,
has to have pretty much a.
he's not able to stand up erect on his one leg yet.
Mm-mm. I don't even think he's tried. Which is a little concerning.
I mean, not confident enough to try. He's a big
Yeah.
guy, is he?
Not really. He's kind of short, but he's got like a pot belly like most everybody else.
Okay. What would you peg his weight at?
Uh, right around the 200-ish mark, somewhere thereabout.
Uh,
Hey, wave at
Probably a little
everybody
bit
doing
more.
community service. Hey, community service guys. Hi.
Hi, community service guys. So, yeah, he had to get in a Honda.
You're going to build him a little ramp that goes right next to where the car is, so he could get up in the Yukon.
I don't know what to do. At this point, I don't know what to do.
Because how's he going to, what's he going to do when he gets to wherever he's going in the Yukon?
Where he's going, they've got people that's going to help him get out of the car,
Okay.
and then they'll help him get back in. But he couldn't take it, so they had to take the Honda
Right.
because it's a lot lower. So hey, I don't know. That's why we're trying to find one now that's a little bit lower for him.
Right.
Because that Honda is we're just borrowing it. So
Get him an MG.
oh yeah, heck yeah, could
Or
do
an
that.
old Triumph. Those little fuckers sit low. Or if
Oh,
Pop's
heck.
got some cash, he can get a new Corvette. They sit pretty low too.
Oh heck yeah. Hemi said he yeeted himself in the chat.
Ah,
Background chat.
Emmy, we talked about this before. You're not supposed to watch Pornhub at the same time I'm streaming. It makes me uncomfortable.
I'm sorry. I'd like to say it won't happen again, but I don't know. Yeah, I tried to stay up for that Saunders stream this morning, but I just couldn't do it. He
There's no
streamed.
shame in that.
Oh God, he was on what 2, 3 o'clock this morning.
Yeah. I got up to take a pee and he was on. And I said howdy.
Oh
And right as I was starting the stream, Bob was starting his stream.
wow.
And he's
Yeah, there's
working
no.
today.
Jeez.
So he
There's just no
streamed,
way. There's just
passed
no way.
out.
There's just no way I can catch a Bob stream.
I catch
I
him
think.
every once in a while,
Mhm.
but I can't stay on them too long, When you're sober and they're
Yeah.
not,
Yeah. I don't know. We stay up all the time with Chaos and them, and back 2 o'clock, man. I'm ready to crash.
yeah.
Sometimes we stay up till about 3 o'clock in the morning, and I'm running on fumes by that point, man.
Yeah. No, I am glad that I got my orange juice today. I love
All
orange
right.
juice, and it's healthy for you.
Heck yeah.
I missed out on my orange juice yesterday.
I like mine with no pulp. I've drank it before with pulp, but I like it without it.
I don't care one way or the other. I'll drink it. I like the taste.
And I got bad acid reflux, so that stuff hits me, and I got to drink it in spurts.
And I
I
found out
like that.
something about orange juice that I had never known before. That if you drink orange juice or eat oranges or grapefruits or lemons or any of that shit, it helps you metabolize calcium. So
Oh
it's
wow.
actually essential for building strong bones and healthy teeth.
Ooh, interesting. I guess I'll start drinking it more often.
Yep.
I like apple juice too every once in a while.
Yeah, apple juice is nice.
But grapefruit juice, nah.
Nah, I don't particularly care for grapefruit, period.
I
They're too
can't.
sour for me.
Yeah, that bitter taste, can't do that.
Now, I like lemons and limes, but not to drink the juice, but to put the juice like the tacos down here in South Texas.
Mm-hmm.
They're not
Yeah.
complete unless you squeeze a fucking lime on them.
Oh yeah. I like a good limeade every once in a while if it's not too tart.
Yeah.
But lemonade, never been a big lemonade guy.
I don't particularly care for this part of Texas, but the part of Texas I was in yesterday was really quite nice. It was far northeast Texas,
Mm-hmm.
and there was woods, and there was trees, and there was running water.
Nice. Yeah, never been to
Hills.
Texas. Never been.
Well, it's one of those states where there's no state income tax.
Hmm.
Now they get you
Well,
with the
that.
property taxes and the sales tax. So it's not like you're not being taxed,
Mm-hmm.
but the farmland tax, they have what they call a homestead exemption, and
Yeah.
you pay if you grow a garden,
Mm-hmm.
then you're basically paying $2 an acre for your property taxes.
Hmm.
So that's really cool. Then the only
Oh
thing that
yeah.
they can tax you on is your sales tax, and you determine how much you pay in sales tax by how much you buy.
Huh. That's interesting.
So I think
That
that's
that
you know
that'd
that's a
be
damn good
nice
deal.
to. Oh yeah, that'd be nice compared to where I live. Man, They hit you up with taxes on your equipment. They hit you on it with groceries. Alabama loves taxes. We still tax people on groceries here.
Yeah.
You know, you go in
Well,
a grocery store here. Now go ahead.
they tax you if you buy like prepared meal, like stuff like a microwave pizza. They tax
Mhm.
that. But if you were to
Mhm.
buy salami and cheese and flour and milk to make your own
Yeah.
pizza,
Mhm.
you wouldn't have to pay tax on it.
Hmm. That's interesting.
That's how it is here. The raw ingredients aren't taxed, but like any prepared packaged shit like that. The way the grocery store works around here is outside around the perimeter, is all
Yeah.
your staples, your bread, your milk and shit. And in the
Mhm.
aisles, that's all the shit that taxes apply to.
Huh. Well, here, if you buy a bill of groceries, everything on that list is taxed, no matter what it is. You pay a percentage when everything's checked out.
What's your
Holy
state
shit.
percentage?
I think it's like 10 cents on the dollar.
So that's 10%.
Hmm. Used to be
That's
9, then
pretty
they went
high.
up to 10. Oh yeah.
That's really high.
Yeah, it's pretty high for everything. Here it's
So
13%.
so you go in there and you get a bill of groceries, and some grocery stores are different than others, but typically they charge a 10% tax on everything. It's this state is ridiculous when it comes to taxes. Then if you got a small business like we do, then you have what's called ad valorem tax, which is basically taxing you to use your equipment, basically. And this equipment we've done had it paid for probably 3 or 4 times, and the equipment's like 30, 40 years old. I hate the tax laws in this state. I really do.
Yeah, taxes. You know, the way that they allow the governments to have local variations in the tax laws,
Hmm.
it's really crazy.
It's yeah.
But, it's all part of states' rights.
Hmm. Yep. And then you get somebody that comes from like Florida or Mississippi, and they come over here and they're like, "No, we don't have this here. Our grocery stores don't do this." I'm like, "Really?" I don't live close enough to a border though, so or I'd cross state borders and buy groceries.
But that's a tax too. It's a
Yeah.
tax on your time and it's a tax on the gasoline.
Hmm. Well, I say that I'm probably about a couple, 2 or 3 hours from the border either way, something like that. I know from here to
Yeah, but
Tuscaloosa, it's over an hour drive. And then if you leave Birmingham going to Atlanta, that's about an hour and a half.
Well, do I risk Austin or not? We don't have a lot of traffic.
Hmm.
I've got to make up my mind here pretty quick. The entrance to the toll road is coming up here, probably 10 miles, 20
What
miles.
what highway is it on that you're going through in Austin?
It's Highway 35.
Okay, I'll look at the traffic. Uh, 35 is green right through Austin. No
Oh, good.
no posted traffic delays, so go for it.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
That'll save me 20 miles on the toll road. The toll road's faster when there's traffic. But
I'm not seeing any red sections through Austin.
cool. See, Outlaw, this is why you need a navigator like Hemi, too.
Heck yeah, man.
Is Hemi Foreskin with your eye in the sky.
That's how to own the nickname.
Yeah, right on.
Partly cloudy skies here today, guys. Hemi, what's the traffic over there looking like on your way, bud?
Yeah, exactly. It's smooth sailing through 35 through Austin.
That's right. Yeah, we got a weather guy here named Mickey Ferguson. Man, that guy cracks me up. He likes to play jokes on people in the studio.
So the Tesla hookup has been postponed. Um, it seems there's due to global supply chain shortages, there's no 6-3 wire to be had around here.
No.
All the big boxes are sold out, and I can get some, but I'll have to order it in and wait for it to ship. So
That sucks. I'm sorry for your wallet.
yeah, Stuff's not cheap to begin with, but yeah. So fuck anybody that needs to wire up a stove or anything right now.
Yeah, we just had to fix ours, man. Dang rat chewed the wire on the back of the stove at our house.
Ah, shit. Fucking
I'm
things.
like, man, fucking rats. Master Splinter trying to get a snack.
It's because they make the jacket out of fucking soy base.
Mm.
Fucking attracts the rodents to
You
eat
need to
it.
get yourself you need to get yourself a dachshund.
A weenie dog.
Yep. Best fucking rat killers on the planet.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, they're great. Any type of terrier dog. I mean, I've got a little Papillon that has caught a few rats to her name.
No, we need one around
got
here,
a,
man. These dang rats think that they're entitled to a meal around here.
I bought my daughter a dachshund when she was 4 years old. That dog was 6 weeks old when we brought it home. We didn't even know we had rats living underneath the patio.
Mm.
She killed 4 of them her first day home at 6 weeks old.
Nice. Heck yeah.
Fucking
That's what I'm talking about.
best goddamn rat killing dog ever. It's
That's
just
what
natural, and they're fucking. They love it.
That's what the hell I'm talking
first
about.
night home. Yeah. And they can get anywhere a rat can get. Rat can't get away from them.
Nice. Nice. Heck yeah, dude.
Yeah, grab them and shake them and break their necks.
Yeah.
Grab the next one,
Dachshunds
shake it, break its neck.
Dachshunds are little fucking studs.
Heck yeah,
You
man.
wouldn't, looking at them, you think they're just a sweet little thing. No, they're killers.
Yeah. Not if you're a rat.
I'm like,
There's
damn.
very few dogs that are as snuggly as a dachshund. Dachshunds love to snuggle.
I was like, damn, man. Cooking on the stove, and then the middle part of the stove wouldn't come on. And we looked under there and couldn't figure it out for the longest time. So then my dead burn brother comes over, like, hey, you got a rat chewed through your back wire. I was like, damn, I didn't even think to look at that.
He got the wire in the stove itself then.
He must have, because it completely took out the bottom half of the stove, like being able to put stuff in the stove. The top house was fine, it's gas, but.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, man, they got in there and had them a snack. So
Blame the environmentalists. They make the fucking insulation out of soybeans.
Yeah, exactly. All those vehicles that they made and they couldn't get chips for. They parked them out in the field, waiting on the chips to come in, and half of them got to be wrecked because the fucking mice have got in and chewed up wiring harnesses and stuff.
Good grief!
Brand new cars, 0 miles.
Funny you mentioned that, because somebody shared a pic the other day of Kentucky Speedway. That's a NASCAR track. They've got cars, what you're talking about, lined up all in the infield of that track with them chips, like you're saying, because they took that track off the circuit. They've got places where they're parking these cars with them chips.
Yeah, they're still waiting on chips, and they're finding these cars when they come back to them aren't viable to use anymore.
Mm.
Hopefully they had them insured.
Yep.
Well, I'm sure they do, but it's just so wasteful. Like that car's got to be scrapped and then rebuilt.
Hmm.
And it's not like it's steel. You can fucking recycle damn near the entire car when they were made out of steel. All this composite shit goes straight to the landfill.
Yeah, exactly.
Hmm.
If you can't sell it for fucking parts, into the landfill it goes. Pew!
Mm.
They just shred them all complete, and whatever the magnet picks up, that's what they
Oh
recycle.
man, damn. Yeah, whole cars, dude. Brand new cars. The whole inside of that racetrack is filled with them, from one end of it to the other. They're talking about like F-250s, F-150s. You know, I don't know.
Emmy's not
Oh.
concerned unless it's a Dodge.
Yep.
Oh man.
Okay.
I don't know. Anything for me past what for Dodge anyway. Anything for me past what 2004, something like that. They can keep the rest of it. To me, Dodge's golden years were back in the 60s and 70s anyway.
I like the Viper.
Yeah, that's a good car. I like the first two generations.
Dodge Rams are good.
Mhm. Yeah, now I like the older like 24 valve Cummins Ram trucks like the early 2000s, but anything after that, yeah.
No, they had to fucking redo it because of the low sulfur content.
Yeah.
Diesel and the new diesel fucking emissions laws fucked up a lot of people. You don't want to buy a
Mhm.
semi from from those years either.
Yeah.
Hey, it's Single Town Bachelor.
Hello
Hey,
there.
hey, buddy.
How you doing?
Welcome.
Not bad.
You're welcome. Oh no, we have a little about snow, but it'll melt about a day or two. But either way, have you heard the news about Switzerland?
No, what about Switzerland?
Well, they are on a trajectory of banning electrical cars recharging and also people's game consoles.
Oh
So
wow.
that's an attack on the manosphere.
Oh wow.
That's that's for sure.
Are
So
they
yeah,
that
Man.
short on electricity there?
um, I don't know. We know that certain sites like the one that we are on is sucking communities dry of current. Uh, so I don't know, but the long-term effect of that is that no, you can use your game consoles. Sorry about that chaos. And it's a two-pronged attack on the manosphere because many guys are into the consoles. Um, I still can recall the Citizens Against Consoles or PlayStation. Can you recall that the commercial? That's,
No.
okay, that's a long time ago. It was about what's number one, PlayStation 1. But either way, it's I see it as a two-pronged assault on the manosphere because of they take consoles into consideration. So I like, for instance, Outlaw. I like the little stickers that you put on.
The stickers.
Yeah, the cards.
Oh, appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, I did one. I was gonna tell Brandon. I did one for Vincent and Sifa. If you want to go check it out.
Yeah, I've seen it. I think there's
Excellent.
there's something is odd, but that's like around his head. I don't know what it is, but it seems.
Oh, you talking about Vincent's?
Hmm?
Talking about
Yeah.
Vincent's?
Rest
Yeah,
in
I
peace.
did a. I couldn't figure out like what type of a picture to do him justice. So what I
Yeah.
did was I took the MGTOW symbol, you know, the street sign symbol,
Yeah.
and I just cropped it behind him, and you know, kind of made it like a background for him.
Yeah.
I couldn't find any like pictures, in my opinion, that did him justice. So I just had to go with what I could find, and
Yeah. You probably could ask Hammerhand about a pictures to make it a better one if he has anyone.
yeah.
But yeah, over time, you know, I think
Hmm.
he's a guy who is pretty occupied by the thing that he's doing. You know,
Hmm.
the
So
his little projects he has.
yeah.
I can't wait it. I can't wait until he releases some of the art that he's doing.
Heck yeah, man.
Yeah, I have
I
Iceland.
told Hammer I'd pay to be in his comic book.
Dude, that'd be sweet.
Yeah.
We got to compete against guys like Hemi who drop 100 every week.
Yeah. What is it for that one? Damn.
I've got I made a Hammerhand card too.
Oh.
I'm just overcompensating, Brandon.
Yeah.
The rest is imagination. Yeah.
It's okay. We don't hold you being married against you.
No. Nah.
Bro, no eggs would be a good card to make. I think I may do that. No.
What was it?
Well, have you were you listening when I was singing the Christmas song I'm working on?
Nope.
Oh, okay. It's hamster smells. Let's see. How the fuck did it go again?
Like jingle bells, hamster smells.
Yeah. Jingle bells, hamster smells. Hammerhand lost his eggs. You know, it's like.
Oh. that would be number one on the charts.
Heck yeah, man.
I got to find somebody to illustrate that for me. Do you want to illustrate? You know, just put like for each line, put up a picture. You know, like a picture of a hamster with some stinky lines coming off of it, and Hammerhand's face looking at an empty egg carton box.
Where's that? Where did they go? No eggs. Yeah,
That'd be great.
absolutely.
You want to work on that with me, Outlaw?
Yeah,
You're
Yeah,
pretty good. You're pretty good at making pictures.
yeah. I'll see what I can come up with.
Making it a big brainstorm. To get
Yeah, we'll
inspiration.
work on it offline. I'll record the sound.
Okay.
I gotta find a just musical version of Jingle Bells to play in the
Mhm.
background.
Uh,
I don't have the best voice, but that's okay.
yeah.
Yeah, it's all right.
And then we got to get the words to pop up as I'm singing, so everybody can sing along.
Heck yeah.
I'll be back in a minute. I have to do some coffee.
Yeah, I think
I
I've
haven't
got.
figured out a. Go ahead.
Go ahead. I was just gonna say, I think I've got the first MGTOW deck of cards made. So I've got 20 guys, and I've got 10. Let's see, I got 10 red pill boosts, 10 red pill rages, 10 blue wrenches, and then I think 2 wild cards to top the deck off of, like, what is it, standard 52 deck.
Yeah.
So
And a partridge in a pear tree.
heck yeah. So I think I'll just put like 2 wild cards in the deck. But I don't know what to do. Like, what would I put there? Like, what would a wild card even be in this game?
Well, if you're just doing regular cards, it would be a Joker, so it's got to be better Bachelor.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I could do that. And I told the guys, I was like, well, this is just deck 1, so this is not everybody that I'm going to make cards for. So, you got another deck coming with some more guys in it. Um, you know, then I got to make a feminist deck for them to fight. I really wish I had somebody in the community that knew how to do the rules for trading card games. That would really help. But some of the guys have told me, like, just do a regular collector deck. I mean, that's fine too. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll buy that. I'll buy it.
It would
Okay.
be great if you could actually buy those cards.
If I was set up with a place that, like, could print them off and make them, like, into actual, like, cards.
Yeah.
But see, I don't know anybody that can do that, and I don't have a printer or nothing. I would love to. I would love to do that.
Yeah.
Well, check out Teespring. Maybe they've got something that'll, you can do the design, and they've probably got
Yeah.
manufacturers who do that type of thing.
Okay.
Because that's how they do their cups and T-shirts and stuff. Is
Yeah.
you order it and then they make it.
Okay. I'll look into that. see what we can come up with.
Let's see about it. Shopify, okay. Mm.
Yeah, Shinobi suggested that I do a government versus NPC deck.
Yeah.
That'd be sweet. I may need to sit down and do that too.
Get your rainbow now. No, thanks. No, I'll look at Teespring. Kiss. Yeah, it's.
But so far, all I've got is just the MGTOW versus the feminist deck. So
Yeah. Ah, damn it. Why the hell do they not have?
yeah, we've got guys wanting T-shirts too. So I don't know if I'm gonna get into that or not. I know Indy's been wanting me to do a Stream Hopper shirt for. But then you get into that territory of is it grifting at that point? And
No, it's not grifting if you're making stuff for sale.
yeah,
You know, it's grifting when you're asking for donations to, for personal gain.
right.
And,
Yeah,
it'd be grifting if you were making stuff for sale and you're charging an outrageous price for it. Like one of AOC's $90 sweatshirts that says "Eat the Rich."
yeah. Oh my God. Yeah,
She's so stupid that she can't see it herself, or is delusional, as rats would say. Delusional.
right.
For 300 Trebek.
AOC. Golly, man.
She's a grifter. Race grifter.
Yeah, if I did the cards and then the T-shirts, it would just be like what normal price, what you'd pay for a T-shirt and a deck of cards. You know, nothing outlandish. What does a pack of cards usually cost?
$5.
Yeah, see, that's reasonable.
Used to be $1, but
Yeah.
prices have gone up.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's say that's reasonable.
Well, if they cost $5, let's say they at the store to you it costs $5. Then say, put it $1 on each, or the pack. So it is $6.
Mhm.
Then you
Yeah.
you get a little, but not as
Yeah.
the grifters do, because you are doing you're doing it for the manosphere.
Well, I had originally thought about doing them for free for the Manosphere, like the guys that we all know and intermingle with, just do it for nothing, right? But
Well, it's up to you, man. but I would, I don't know.
I mean, because it really
I
don't
would,
take, but like,
I would put probably to you Americans 50 cents on it as
mhm.
your pick, but it's I don't know. it's different from Danish to American. The conversion rate. I don't know whether or not it's dollar or is it 50 cents or something. But what makes make you comfortable?
Yeah, 50
Because
cents is like 3.5 kroner.
yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah. but you have use your time and effort to make those, and you have had time to be inspired for making such and such a card, and therefore you should actually get a small amount out of it.
Yeah.
I see it that way, and not to be like you see is grifting, but no, because your time and your skill set is worth something.
Yeah.
You should not do it for free. That's what I'm saying. We can all relate to that. Our time is
Valuable.
absolute. Yeah, English, motherfucker.
Yeah.
But yeah, your time is valuable to you and everybody in your circle. If you are doing something for like making the cards, you are not, for instance, out on a trip to visit your parents or something, but your time is valuable to you, and therefore it should be cost a bit.
Yeah. Well, I see companies on the internet advertising all the time, making like specialty cards, like for like little kids t-ball teams and uh, that sort of thing. So I may have to look into that and see what they would. I see them
Yeah.
all the time advertising.
Yeah.
Hey, Singletown, do you have your computer right there?
Yeah.
Can you Google Teespring playing cards and see if anybody else is doing playing cards off Teespring? Because it's best if you don't have to fucking set up any of these manufacturer, relationships yourself.
Absolutely.
Of course, it means you got to start a Teespring store.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, I don't see them doing that. Only on T-shirts.
Okay.
Making a T-shirt a card or something.
Mm-hmm.
But that's pokershop.dk. Okay. Dokey. No, I don't see that. Come. Let's see about Amazon. Let's see that. No, I don't see them doing that. Nope.
Because when I start doing this, when I start making these cards, I'm gonna start like doing variations too. Different like card art for different MGTOW guys.
Yeah. I want to
try
talk.
to give you some variety.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
So it'd be like you're having actual collector's cards, you know.
Yeah. Oh, Idiom Kuss is saying, what about the purpose of the cards, Outlaw?
What's that?
What is the purpose? Oh.
So my idea, Kush, well, the original idea was to do it like a trading card game, like kind of like a battle game,
Magic.
something to have fun with. Yeah, like a Magic the Gathering card game, something like that. Like you battle against, somebody who uses the feminist deck or whatever.
Mm.
Some guys have told me to do just like a collector card deck, like just do the guys as cards and then try to make it like a collector series. But it's just either way.
Do you know what, Outlaw? The the cards that contain persons in the manosphere who is not here anymore should have a special emblem to trump any card.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but then you're going to have somebody who's going to play a Ruth Bader Ginsburg card up against a Vention card.
Oh man. Well, see, I had ideas because, like, with the Hammer Hand, and I did Chronics, and I think I did Yeetuses, or I might have did Ribbies. The idea was like the more like veteran type MGTOW, the guys that have been doing content for a long time, got like a lot of subscribers, what have you. Do more of like a holographic special type card like they do, you know.
Yeah.
The King, Kush. So when I originally set this game up in my head, I did, what was it? You had your basic red pill MGTOW guys. You had your MGTOW monks, which are the orange cards, and then what was the other one? Oh, the King was, I think, might have been something I was doing for Chris Mitchell's card, if I'm not mistaken. And since he's the Emperor.
I sent you a link on your private Discord of a printer that does cards. Of course, with anything, like the more decks you order, the cheaper they go down. Any type of printings like that. But if you were to, let's say, get 6 to 29 decks, they would be about $16 Canadian per deck. Like if you could guarantee to sell 30 of them, how many of the guys did you have? You had 52, or
well, of just the MGTOW guys, I think I've made right at 20, like 22, 23, something like that. But to pad the deck, I did like the 10 red pill boost, red pill rage, and then I had the blue wrench cards. And then I've got to figure out something for the 2 Joker cards, but so far that's just a ballpark idea in my head.
yeah, okay. Like if you were, the smallest run that they do is 1 deck. If you were to only get 1 deck, it would cost you $20 Canadian for 1 deck. But I'd pay $20 for a deck. But if you could get more, you can get them down cheaper. If you were to order 12,000 decks, you can get them for $1.55 a deck. But that's a lot. That's a lot. Anyway, I sent you the link.
Yeah.
Have a look. You can get them set up any way you want.
All right. Yeah, well, I'll have to do that when I hop off. I can't leave StreamYards.
No. Check it later.
All right. Yeah. So to explain the feminist deck, Kush, what I did was let's see, I had just your basic feminists, which was the blue cards. And I think I had simps, right? Or did I have, was it princesses
cucks.
and then
Yeah.
cucks? Yeah.
Spell it with K-U-K.
And then I had your queens, like for like Susan and all your executive women like that.
That's
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
hilarious. Queen.
Yeah, I had a card. I had a Susan card that I made. I don't even know if I still got that card.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, Simpson Cox. So obviously, you know, we're the red pill guys, so our cards are red and then their cards are blue. Blue pill. Now, I've also thought about doing a black pill deck, but I don't really know anybody that's black pill.
Nah.
Well, they would never be able to agree on anything, anyways.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
What is black pill? This guy says one thing, this guy says another. You know, the third guy has a different opinion. They're all right, and
Yeah.
it absolutely does exist. They just like
No?
throwing the name out there because they think it sounds cool.
Yeah. There's only two pills.
Yeah.
The blue and
The
the
same people that talk about.
Oh, I remember the cards now that I had for Jokers. I think I had was it Butthole? Was Butthole one of the Joker cards? And then
that's
I
up
want to say,
for the Saunders League.
oh heck yeah. And then I think when Evil Dak, he still had that account. I think Evil Dak was the other one. And then we had Evil Hermit, and then
Yeah.
Yeah, Evil Hermit posted today.
did he?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, he might have posted last night, but I read it this
Mhm.
morning.
No.
Yeah, I hate hearing about those people coming after their channels, and they didn't just get him; they got Red Ranger. I think he got 2 strikes. Chaos got, I think, a strike or 2.
Yep.
Then they deleted.
Why the fuck would they go
Hermit's
after
channel.
Chaos? All Chaos ever does is do video games.
I don't know.
Probably something that he say. I don't know.
That's the
But either
crazy
way,
times we live
everybody
in,
in
man.
Manosphere is getting shadow banned on a daily basis.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Yeah.
much shadow banned.
And after chaos for hate speech.
Oh
What?
my god, man. Hate speech.
Really? Damn.
That was the official classification.
Yeah. Well, they've taken down whole videos off my channel. I think I've got about 3 or 4 that they've done that too. No explanation. They just take it right on. And I'm constantly getting copyright claims on the music that I use.
No,
So
it's funny because according to YouTube, I can see that my channel is progressing, but I only get 1 or 2 members over time, or 1 or 2 days. So yeah, it's Oh yeah, they can hide
Mm.
the shadow banning that they're doing. But either way, it's about Twitter was first, Google, and YouTube is next. So
Yeah,
so
that's what I was
they're
telling the
they're
guys the other
basically
night.
shitting their pants. They're shitting their pants because of what they're doing.
Well, that's what I was
So
telling the guys the other night. You know, now everybody's starting to migrate over to Rumble and all them, and I'm pretty sure they'll come after them next.
yeah, probably, but they can't do anything about it.
And I didn't know till
Iridium
the other
Cook.
day. No, go ahead.
No, just Iridium Cook says that same here on my subs. My site is growing, but the subs are going up slowly. Yep,
Hmm.
I see that. Pretty good actually. But no, it's slow motion. No, they
Yeah.
don't want. They are only not shadow banning females who are chameleons, and they are a ton of shit.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
is a boatload. There is a shitload of them, and I think that we have only scratched the surface about the females who is taking at taking viewpoints from what we are saying and
Yeah.
sprinkle it in a more simpious way.
Hmm.
But
Well, that's just like pearly things, man. I've tried to. I can't even watch that chick. Like, she just gets under my skin. You
How
know.
many of you guys, how many of you still hang out at Good Mothers all the time?
negative. I don't. I
I
don't.
quit. I quit going over there. Honestly,
That's a long
I ain't
time
been on
ago.
her
So
screaming.
there now, she doesn't do anything like pearly things, and she's not what I consider a, a chameleon. She's not a grifter or anything like that. But it's the same like as a monk. And I know a lot of you guys aren't monks, but they have the ability. Any one of them has the ability to fuck around, and they've got more power than we do.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
And if you associate, eventually you're going to get hit.
Yeah.
Now, I have nothing personally against any of these women out there because I don't partake in their content. I don't visit their sites. I don't. I've seen a
Hmm.
couple of Pearly Things videos, but they're only shorts that come up in my short stream. So I don't know anything about the woman other than what you guys tell me, and I believe what you tell me.
Well, yeah, that's
But
what I'm saying. I don't. The pearly things content pops up in my feed every once in a while, and this to see what everybody's talking about, I'll watch a little bit of it, and then I can't stomach it. I flip it off.
I haven't heard anything new come out of her.
It's basically they're doing talks in her studio, and then they send up what she's doing on a stream, and then her crew is chopping it up in segments, either a short or something else.
Hmm.
And then it's basically a repack of what she have already said that people are getting in their feeds. So it pops up each and every day.
Yeah.
Right, but watch what happens if somebody goes in there into one of her streams and starts bad mouthing her.
You get banned.
Mm-hmm.
The white knights will jump out of the woodwork.
Yeah. No,
You
I
know,
just
even if she's saying all the perfect things, she's going to have all the thirsty bastards in there.
sure.
Yeah.
I haven't been around there since that angler fiasco. You know, most of the guys that I ever went over there to see, I don't really see them anymore. So I'm,
Yeah.
I've never
I mean,
been, I
that's
haven't
kind of
been there in
why I
a
quit
while,
going
man.
over there. That's
You know,
kind of why I quit.
would Angler have gone the way he did if he had, if he had followed his monkly, the monkish teachings that the people have been telling him about? Would he have gotten into all the trouble that he's gotten into if he had just showed some restraint and just stayed away from women completely? I don't think he'd have gotten in all these fights.
I don't know, maybe not.
I
There's
still,
there's another dynamic going on with angler that causes
yeah.
people to fight too, right? So
Yeah,
yeah,
he's kind of argumentative. Like
uh,
we were talking about. His superpower is pissing people off.
yeah, right.
Mm-hmm. Well, see,
Well,
I still don't
good
know.
job on that.
I still don't know the whole story with all that, and and that's been going on for months.
But I do know
I
that he
don't.
pissed off Brother Cush, which I find is a really decent dude. He pissed off
Yeah.
Hermit, but that's not too hard to do. But Hermit was
No,
right in going after him.
Mm-hmm.
no,
Hermit was absolutely right in going after him. He doesn't have to put up with that shit.
I listened a bit to
Nobody does.
his action with Hermit, but then it was oh wait, it's blown out of proportion at this point. Okay, I'll let it be. Uh,
Yeah,
so
but
when something about somebody is taking an issue with, oh okay, I'll just drop it like
holy
poisonous snake.
fuck, this load on this flatbed is illegal as hell.
Oh
Yeah,
damn.
that big box, he doesn't
Yeah.
have any tie downs. He has no tie downs, no chains. On the little box, he's only got one vinyl fucking strap holding it on.
That
Holy fuck!
he wouldn't actually be on Danish roads. Good for him that he's in America.
Yeah, like I said, man, I stay out of it because I don't know all there is to know about it, and I'm not getting involved in it.
I'm not
I'll
either.
agree.
But
I'll agree.
you know,
Angler pissed a lot of people off, and he deserved everything pretty much he got. But some of it went too
yeah,
far, man. Like I don't agree
Mm-hmm.
with calling him a welfare queen and things like that. The guy's on
well,
disability.
yeah.
Those were some pretty low shots. People calling him a pedophile. I stepped out at that point. I learned some
Yeah,
valuable lessons about some people, and said fuck that.
that's what I'm saying, man.
Yeah, I don't know anything about the guy.
Uh,
I don't even. People were calling him alcoholic. I don't even know if he's alcoholic. I do know that he's argumentative. But you don't. I don't like seeing my friends get all pissed off at people.
nope.
Like
Mhm.
Kush is a highly educated and honorable and fucking moral guy, and he just fucking, I don't know what the fuck Angler did to him, but he just fucking pissed him off. And there's no way I can think that Kush is acting illogically because that's just not Kush.
right.
So Angler must have fucking done something horrible.
Well, I'm basically not engaging in that pissing contest.
Yeah.
So
Exactly. I'm staying out of it
Yeah.
too, but
Yeah.
I just
I
don't like
mean,
seeing my friends get all fucking worked up over some guy.
Nope.
yeah, I mean, and then you got people that's going after these chameleons and women. I'm just like, it's nothing but drama, man.
Well,
I see
we have
posts back
we
and
have
forth constantly, something about scorp thought, or I'm just like, y'all. I put my time into different things, but that's just me.
well, we have to call them out. The grifters, the chameleons,
Now, I
because
agree with that. Yeah,
if we don't, they will be like a freight train running us over.
I agree.
And
Yeah,
and if we, so it basically is that we are all. I don't say we have a duty to make, but we have to call them out on like Roman army, for instance. She was when I popped up YouTube and she was in my feed. I said, "What the French toast is that?" And oh
Well,
yeah,
listen,
she's singing the blues. And I said, "What the fuck are you doing? You are a grifter. So why do you think that people are disliking you?"
yeah.
No, thank you.
Well, and see,
Yeah.
I'm a teetotaler for gatekeeping. I absolutely believe in it 100%. In my opinion, though, one or two posts for me seems like it gets the point across, and then anything after that is just, you know, going back and forth. Is, you know,
yeah, it's just a flame war.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Hemi, you were right. We got through Austin.
Ooh. Yeah.
Because
See,
we're here.
I don't even know who Fem Sapien is. I've never. I don't know who half these people are, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that person either. Because I don't watch fucking female content.
Yep.
But we have to call them out on the things that, because she is letting other people astray to serve them.
Mhm.
You know, and it's
But
not going to make any
no,
difference until there's hundreds of these females on here saying this stuff and they actually believe it.
mm,
Mhm.
you can like this analogy. You can only drag a horse to the trough, but not getting it to drink.
Right.
Yep.
You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink.
Yeah,
But you
Right.
can drown his ass.
sure can, but yeah. Okay, guys,
Heck yeah,
I'll
man.
have to leave you guys, but have a nice day, and probably tomorrow I would at some point have a stream with Riggs, whether or not that something about his friend, and that would be nice. A nice.
So
That's a sad story.
Yeah.
you're gonna interview
Sorry to hear about
Riggs?
that.
I hope so. At some point.
Riggs is a good
Yeah.
guy.
It's about a friend of his who has some problems, and we're all too familiar about those problems, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
fevers and well, yeah, it will be in the afternoon or something. I have to attend something in the family, not you
Yeah.
know, it's close to Christmas, and the families are getting. We have to, you know, it's we have a thing about the Advent thing in Scandinavia. So it's about the Sundays.
Yeah.
So I have to attend that, and it's probably I don't know, about 5 or something, 6 perhaps, depends. But he'll be okay, I think.
Yeah. Sorry about that, Riggs. Can't imagine, man.
Yep. It's sad. It's really sad. But then again, what was it about the Green Power Ranger? It can be translated into that thing again, and we have to address that
So we're
little.
talking about suicide, right?
Yeah.
So like, you
Yeah.
can speak your mind on my channel. We don't have to use like pussyfoot words.
No,
Every
we just
6 minutes, a man in the United States commits suicide because of depression caused by divorce.
yeah.
Damn.
Or every fucking 6 minutes. This is not something we should shut up about
Nope.
and be
No.
worried about fucking offending people. It's a goddamn, it's a travesty that things have gotten to this point that people are seeing life as hopeless and there's nothing they can do, and they feel completely powerless to do anything to regain control of their lives.
Yeah.
If you're blue pilled and you had never heard of red pill and you went through some of the shit you've gone through, goddamn red pill saved my life. Actually, it saved my ex-wife's life, but
She doesn't know
Yeah.
that.
she doesn't know that. But
Mm.
that would have ruined my life as well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, but Riggs, that's when something is on your mind. For instance, I am at a predicament at the moment, and it's tied up to economics, and the way that it's affect me is that I have hardly or bad sleep, and that could be also seen as a problem, and when you go through that crap, and it's divorce, long hours at work, and something is bothering your mind, you get no sleep, and
Yeah.
what is eventually you're going to do? You are bound to fall asleep on the road or someplace else because you are so damn tired.
Yep.
Saved his life. The
Yeah.
MGTOW community saved his life because we gave
Yeah.
him a place to tell his story and feel accepted, and he did not take that next step. And then he turns around and fucking rubs his balls all over us. I just don't fucking get people like that.
Me neither.
But that's
Gatekeeping, gentlemen. That's why I preached it a while ago. That's why you must gatekeep this community at all costs.
But
We,
if it, if keeping him above dirt, if having him fucking do what he did now after the fact, if that's what we have to pay the price, then I'll pay. We'll pay it. It doesn't cost anything. It just pisses people off.
yeah,
but
Because in the end, a life was saved.
that's it.
absolutely. But it's like a horse. Lead it to water, but you can't make it drink. So
Yep.
I'll be out of here, and thank you for the chat, guys. Have a nice weekend.
Yes, sir.
Later.
Take care,
Have a good
Bachelor.
one, man.
See you.
Yeah, I mean, gentlemen, this is
Hey,
why
speaking of Riggs, there's Riggs now. Hey, Riggs.
Hey, man. I mean, this is why I say, yeah, we got to start gatekeeping this community at all costs.
We
Got to.
do. We just have to keep being vigilant about it. And we have to keep treating each other with respect.
Yeah. Right.
Because God knows we don't get enough respect from the rest of the world.
Nope. Sound like a good idea for a MGTOW card.
Yep. The
Gatekeep.
respect card.
Yep. Have to sit down and write some text out for that one. That's why I preach. You got to care about these men, gentlemen. Show them how much you care. That's why I preach it hard and heavy on my channel. You know?
Yeah. Well, you've never comported yourself with anything but honor, as far as I've seen. Even when people piss you off.
Oh, yeah.
Way station 2 miles.
I'd expect nothing less from a guy who calls them tater chips and sody pops.
Tater chips.
Sody pop.
Yeah, we just call it coat down here. I know people up north call it, it's pop.
Yeah,
Yep.
pop, soda pop, soda, cola.
Yep, everything's Coke down here. Pepsi, Dr. Pepper,
Yay, I got
7
the
Up.
bypass.
Oh yeah, Riggs. But you know, at the end of the day, we're men. We know that we're kidding with one another, and you know, there's no need to take it serious. Get all in your feelings and butt hurt about it. There's no sense in it. You can tell when somebody is really out and out trying to disrespect somebody, and somebody who is just, you know, kind of jabbing at you, going back and forth with you.
Right. Like if I was to really respect you, Riggs, I would say, I mean, if I was to really disrespect you, Riggs, I would say, fuck you, man, go ride a British motorcycle.
How rude.
Yeah. That's about the worst thing you can wish on anybody.
Oh man. Golly.
Oh, it's a good day.
Oh heck yeah. It's kind of overcast where I'm at. Other than that, though, yeah, pretty good day.
Hey, Outlaw, drop me your email address in Discord, and I'll send you the audio file of my Jingle Bells MGTOW Jingle Bells song,
Heck yeah, man. I'll do it.
and I'll write out what the lyrics are too.
Sweet.
But it's the audio files will be too big for Discord to transfer.
Yeah,
It's got a pretty small limit.
we'll do it.
Oh my God, I'm actually passing somebody. Goddamn fucking telemarketers.
Yeah, fucking booted myself again.
Yeah, I don't know if it was you or if it was a fucking telemarketer called again. 'Cause it looks like
Normally
we
that
lost
doesn't
out.
kick off.
Looks like we lost Outlaw too. So
Oh, okay.
if you could paste the link in there, maybe Riggs wants to come in. He's writing a book over there. I can't
Okay,
really
we'll
read
do.
what he says. All right, you're dropping a deuce. That'll make your conversation all the bunch better. That way you won't be able to talk shit. But take your time. We understand you can't rush art.
Don't want him to push too hard. He'll give himself a hemorrhoid.
Hey, Hemi, do you know why the tail end of your turd always comes to a point?
Why does the tail end of my turd always come to a point, Brandon?
Well, that way your ass cheeks don't slap together and give you whiplash.
That's not even worth a groan.
Welcome back, Hemi.
Damn it. I'm going to do a little grocery shopping, so I'm going to go out for a little bit. But
Are we going to have any Canadian road porn?
maybe. Do you want to add my monkey in case the stream drops? I'll leave it run. I'll leave it run on the laptop here if you want.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll leave them both on, and that way you can choose whichever one you want to use.
Okay,
That way,
monkey's
if
coming.
Oh, the dick-nosed monkey's coming. No!
All right, cool.
So just speak up whenever you turn your road porn on, and I'll switch over to the Canadian road
Okay,
porn for a while.
We'll do.
Howdy.
What's up?
Not much. I can hear you, Riggs.
Okay. So I think I got
All
it
right.
figured out. I have to go into the settings and select for the microphone or something like that to go from the Bluetooth earpiece.
Yep, that helps a lot.
I don't normally use my phone for this. I have a gaming laptop and a snowball mic that I use for all that shit.
Yeah.
But so where are you at today?
Well, I am just about to San Antonio. In fact, I think I'm probably in
Okay.
San Antonio, greater San Antonio area now. We've got the highway at 4 wide now. So,
Well, it
I'd
don't
say
look like
we're
there's
in-
too much construction.
no, not on this stretch.
When
And
I
we're
moved
gonna
through
miss
there,
the
there was, like,
majority.
construction everywhere.
Yeah. We're going over the Seguin River right now, if you know where that's at.
Not entirely.
Well, originally, that's the boundary that Mexico and Texas worked out as the original southern boundary of Texas. And then something happened, and they decided, we're going to have it all the way to the Rio Grande.
Oh, damn. All right, see you later, kitty.
Bye, kitty.
Go terrorize Bingo. She purring and meowing at me. Aren't ya? Yeah, they're good little fur balls. It's not home enough for a dog, otherwise I'd probably have a dog.
Yeah.
I had one with my ex. It was a female Australian Blue Heeler and Beagle mix. Good puppy.
Nice. Probably pretty talkative.
When we would drive in the car, she'd always want to be right in the center, looking, seeing what we're seeing.
They taught a dog how to drive. I saw the video the other night. And they have it set up so it can steer. And you turn the car on, and it doesn't, it obviously can't reach the pedals.
Sorry,
So,
I dropped for a second.
okay.
The signal must be pretty crap in my area.
Or mine.
Well, that too.
Anyways, they had the car rigged up so it only go at a walking pace. And the dog's trainer was walking next to the car, giving it instructions, giving it commands. And it fucking drove the car around a track.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Little Ford Fiesta there, that chick is on her phone.
You're gonna plow
Dangerous.
into something if you ain't paying attention to, and die.
It's a Fiesta, it won't hurt anything.
Well, those Fiestas, they've never been big cars, even in the fucking late 80s, early 90s. Those things were tiny.
Yeah.
I remember
still
me
tiny.
and a buddy deadlifted the back of one of those cars off the ground. I think it was a 1990 Fiesta or Festiva. There wasn't much to it. I think it had, 12-inch wheels on it or something like that, 12s or 13s.
Fuck, I don't know. But the car can't be more than 6 feet across.
No. I think 6 feet was the max. Well, fuck, I know me and my buddy sat in the car because it was one of our instructor's cars. He was bringing it over to have like an oil change done or whatever. I was in shop class, so all the teachers got free oil changes and whatnot, because kids need practice. And
Yep, the teachers needed slave labor. Match made in heaven.
I got to use all the tools. I mean, it was a kind of a mutual thing. I wish they would have let me get this one car they had in there, though. It was, now the year was 2006 or 7, and they had a cherry, absolute cherry, no rust, no torn seats. I think it was a 94 or 95 Mercury Sable in dark blue. I think needed like an intake gasket or something like that. They wouldn't let me buy it. I was kind of fucking pissed. That was a nice car. Kind of sucks Mercury ain't around anymore.
Yeah.
Well, they were nicer than the Fords, but they weren't exactly a Lincoln.
Right. My grandfather always drove a Lincoln.
Well, I've had a few of them myself. They're nice cars. I think the first one I ever had was a 1986 town car that had the turbine wheels on it. And then the second one was an 87 Signature Series, and that had the hubcaps. And then the last one I had, and my last girlfriend fucked it up for me, was a 2003 town car in pearl white that I had the radio, the stereo in it, the window tint, the whole 9 yards. I had an air ride on it, fucking loaded. I sold that while it was still running decent and got it off my hands. Now I get to drive this piece of shit rattly Civic. Oh joy. If I had a fucking windshield mount, I'd turn my camera on. But...
Yeah. Well, my grandpa's Lincoln. I remember.
Mount?
I just bought this little fucking $10 one out of Walmart.
Don't fall off the fucking windshield when you hit a bump?
No, it doesn't. What it did was it vibrated every time the truck vibrated. And so I rolled up a pair of sweatpants and stuck it underneath the phone, so that's my shimmy dampener, my vibration dampener.
Oh, that works.
Yeah, it does. I haven't bought anything new. I should one of these days get myself set up with a GoPro.
Yeah, eventually, yeah. But how would you stream it? I mean, the cameras, just the camera, as far as last I knew. I think I had a Hero 4 Silver at one point. The video quality was excellent, but I think you have to have some other device connected to it to stream it, I think. Things may have changed since then. But...
Well, I could, if I wanted to, I could have a different, since the GoPros are Bluetooth devices, I could connect that into my phone, or I could connect it into my laptop.
So does your laptop have Wi-Fi built into it, some type of a hotspot deal? Or do you got to tether that to your phone then too?
Yeah, my phone. I'd have to tether it to my phone.
Okay.
I could buy one of those fucking Wi-Fi hot, or not Wi-Fi hotspots, but I could buy one of those USB port mounted data connections.
Like it'd have to come with unlimited data with how much you stream,
Yeah, you'd have to. Or I could get a.
You'd burn through the normal allowance quick.
Oh yeah. I could get a dedicated phone with only data and no voice calling ability. I think you can buy those too.
That would work, but that'd be a separate bill, you know, on top of your normal phone as well.
Right. But I could cut the normal phone down, you know, get rid of the data plan on the normal phone and just go to voice and maybe 2 or 3 gigs a month.
Really? Fucking idiot. Sorry. Fucking people jump on the interstate, then fucking want to camp out at fucking 55.
Oh, yeah.
Use that
Trust
accelerator
me.
pedal, your ass.
I had that conversation with people several times a day.
And then he hops in the fucking center lane instead of staying in the slow lane. What a jackass. I gotta go to fucking Fairway, and apparently I won $100 worth of gift cards for fucking Fairway at work the other day because I knew the procedures for my machine. Oh, standard is so high at that fucking place now.
$100 worth of shit's $100 worth of shit.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna bitch. I'm not gonna say, oh, I don't want it.
Yeah,
But
Fairway's fun, right?
The fact that I won the gift cards because I knew the lockout procedures on my machine is about the equivalent of handing you a participation trophy just because you know how to hook up a trailer. You see what I mean?
Oh, yeah. But you'd be surprised how many people fuck up with their trailers. You're always seeing fucking pictures of guys dropping trailers.
And then snapping the legs off because it slid forward. I've seen that. My brother sends me pictures of that all the time. He works for that place that I saw you at, that Tyson place.
Okay.
He's the shag driver there, so he parks all the trailers that you would hook up to.
He's a yard dog.
Yeah, he's a yard dog, and he sends me pictures all the time of fucking new guys. They will hook up to it, and they won't verify it's locked in. Like they won't kind of leave the trailer brakes on and kind of give it a tug, make sure it's locked, and
they're too lazy to fucking look underneath.
Well, either that or they don't, at least give it a tug and make sure the pin's locked, and
right.
They'll pull forward, and then the trailer will slide off the fucking fifth wheel, hit the ground, and then the fucking legs will snap off, and they gotta fucking have a tow truck company come lift the fucking front end up, and somebody gets fired. And fucking dumbass.
Yeah.
I don't feel like going to dealing with people, especially at this one. This is the particular location where all the well-to-do types come and get their fucking food. Sorry about the wind noise. It's kind of slightly breezy today.
Oh, no worries. We have.
Oh wow!
Emmy
Haven't seen
back.
one of them in a while. Is he back?
Yep.
Looks like he's in there
His
twice.
home computer keeps dropping him all the time.
I get dropped on the cell phone.
Just don't drop the soap. Oh, fuck. So what you got going on this weekend, Hemi?
I'm headed to the Costco.
Oh, okay. They have Sam's Club up there? Or is that your guys' version?
There's no Sam's Club up here, unfortunately. We just have Costco. I wish there was a Sam's Club. I guess
That's
we
the one
used to have them at one time, but they, like all American retail that comes up here, finds Canada a pretty hard place to do business. And
Why is
left.
that? Just because they're shady?
Because we're cheap fucks.
Yeah.
Well, Costco's an American business.
Yeah, they're
It
down
is.
here. Not
It's
locally.
one of the ones that survived. Home Depot, it's survived so far. I tell you about Lowe's though. Lowe's is packing it in.
Are they?
Yeah, they came up here and they bought up all these French building stores called Rona, and now Rona's buying back all the Lowe's.
I fucking can't stand Lowe's. Every time I go in there, and I need something, you can't find nobody. Nobody around.
I
It's
like
like, come on, guys.
I like how tidy Lowe's is. Very tidy and organized, but it's more expensive for the same stuff at the orange store.
Yeah, it's always well kept. I mean, that's never been a complaint of mine. But usually when I'm going in there to these places, I'm looking for some weird, obscure fucking adapter or type of screw or to try and fucking cobble some contraption together at home. Last time I was in there, I was looking for an adapter that goes from garden hose connector to a water line for an ice maker. And
Were you feeding your ice maker with a garden hose?
no, the fridge was in the basement where the washer and dryer used to be, and I was trying to hook up a water line to an ice maker I installed.
You got copper
So I had
pipe
to
or
go-
steel pipe?
Right now it's PEX.
Oh,
Oh,
that's easy.
yeah.
Well, it was what's it called? Galvanized before that. And she had to have the whole fucking house replumbed with PEX because of fucking, the old stuff was it just rots from the inside out, basically.
Yeah. You get
Yeah,
galvanic corrosion.
I thought you grew up in a house with lead pipes.
So that explains it. I gotta fuck with you.
So does the ice cubes taste like green garden hose in Rig's house?
Well, that's at my mother's house. I don't live there anymore, thankfully.
Oh, at your mother's house, do the ice cubes taste like green garden hose?
Well, see, I was one of the last of the kids that grew up drinking out of the garden hose, so I don't pay it no mind.
Well, that flavor brings back memories of summer.
Yeah. I don't know what the pipes are in my house.
There ain't
in my
nothing wrong with
apartment now.
drinking out of the garden hose.
Oh, yeah, you just gotta let it run for a little bit, wash all the spiders out of the hose, and you're good to go.
Exactly. And all the stagnant water that's sitting in there.
Yep. Let it run
Yeah,
clean
everybody
and cold
does.
and take a drink.
Yep. Never made me sick.
Yeah, it never messed with me either.
You never fell for
I
that
just
scam of white hoses.
no. We got whatever fucking hose that was on the rack that was cheapest at Walmart. We didn't
You
pick
want
the
real
color.
good
We just
flavor? You use those red rubber ones. That's
oh
flavor
yeah.
country.
Yeah. Neoprene flavor. Yum, yum. I like it doesn't matter how old those like red rubber balls are in gym class.
Say what now?
Mm,
I was
the classic
talking about
dodgeball.
yes, the classic dodgeball. They always had that smell. Didn't matter how
Yeah.
old they were.
You also remember the sound when those hit your face? Oh, it was good times. It's busy in here today.
Where you at, Riggs?
Grocery store. I got $100 worth of gift cards to get rid of. $30, $50, $70. Maybe see if they got some booze.
Yeah, Mount the Gay Babes, they changed their gift card policy to no alcohol.
Where at?
Coming from the railroad.
Oh, really?
They used to give them gift cards that would let them get alcohol as well as whatever else they wanted.
Rumplemints. Tempting.
Now, if you buy Rumplemints this time of year, especially in Sioux City, you need to get some hot chocolate.
Oh, I got plenty of that. I just don't have the alcohol to go in it.
Yeah. That's my favorite winter drink right there.
What's
Flying
Rumplemints?
your way?
Peppermint schnapps and hot chocolate.
What is it, like peppermint schnapps?
In hot
You guys,
chocolate.
you guys ever drank a thing called Midnight Moonshine?
Nope. I've had moonshine before, but never midnight moonshine. They had moonshine
They
in
got
Uranus.
They got the old smoky stuff here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an interesting one. Kellogg's Eggnog Liqueur. Appalachian Sipping
Kellogg.
Cream.
Kellogg's. Like the cereal factory.
Yeah, look. Fuck a eggnog or eggo nog. Think I might get that. I think that'll finish off the gift cards. Sorry, I'm on the phone. Ready to go back home. Is it gonna rain down there? Alright, I gotta go to check out. I'll be back in a few.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hey, Hammy.
Yes, sir.
You know, right now we're in Riggs's pocket.
That's what that smell
Yeah. I don't like it here.
is. Start vibrating. Give them a thrill.
I'm going through a construction zone and they haven't covered over the rumble strip. So, well, you're hearing that. That's the rumble strip. And I can't get off it. I like it.
I can't really hear it, but I'm glad you're having a good time.
I'm certain everybody that lives around this construction site is absolutely sick of hearing the, rumble strip noise. Because this isn't really the best neighborhood, and they don't have any of those walls up to protect the houses from the traffic noise.
They don't pay enough taxes.
No. They don't pay off any politicians either. The ones in this neighborhood that pay the taxes are the business owners. And they're not going to say put up a wall. Their shit says open to the public. Yeah.
You put up the wall and allow them to buy advertising on it.
Why would they do that? They've got their whole storefronts for advertising. They don't have to pay anybody for that. That's socialist thinking right there, son. You've been Trudeau'd. Here comes that guy that doesn't know how to tie down his fucking load again. Look at that. One fucking strap on that whole truck. One.
That box must be pretty heavy.
Now watch what happens if he goes around a corner or starts to lean. Momentum doesn't matter. You know, the heavier they are, that just makes it fucking have more inertia. The inertia is mass times velocity squared. That mass don't change. You got to overcome, you know, the coefficient of sliding friction first. And then she ain't stopping when she comes off. There's no exception written to the one strap every 10 inches rule. It's a federal law.
Every 10 inches?
Excuse me, every 10 feet.
Oh, okay, that sounds a little more realistic.
But most people put them on there every 2 feet just because you can get in some deep shit if your fucking load falls off and hurts somebody. How much of a hurry do you have to be in to fucking disregard those types of laws? It just doesn't make any fucking sense. For a big load like that, I would have used chains, right? Oh,
There's
welcome
no
back, Emmy.
reception. There's no reception in Costco's walk-in cooler.
Didn't understand a word of that, but welcome back anyways.
Great to be back.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Yeah, man, I had a parade
Welcome.
come through a while ago, so I had to top off for a minute.
Who are you topping off?
No, I had to hop off.
Oh.
Is that Riggs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, buddy?
Not much. Just going and using up these fucking gift cards for a local grocery store I got from work.
Nice.
Yeah, it got me a bunch of fucking odds and ends to make what I got at home last a bit longer.
Heck yeah.
Like I was saying a little bit ago, is I won it because at work, because apparently you get a participation trophy for knowing how to lock out your equipment and be safe. Apparently that's a fucking achievement these days.
Damn.
They're like,
Hey, I
well,
got
do you
some-
lock it? Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, yeah, I got a few pictures to show you guys on Discord after it's all done.
Are
Hey,
they,
Rusty.
Too bad.
Are they naked Transformers like the one I posted? Somebody
Nah.
posted that, and I'm like, I felt like you all. I'm like, my eyes. I'm like, I had to see it, so now somebody else has to fucking see it.
Oh man.
That was
Yeah,
horrible.
we had a few good cars in the parade. I mean, you had a few '63 Chevrolets and a GTO. I'm sure Thumper would like to see, and
All right, Outlaw.
Couple old
Here's a little
trucks.
bit of Honda goodness for you.
Yesterday I saw a 1957 T-Bird convertible. Clean, beautiful, red and white, with Santa Claus driving it.
Oh, wow.
Nice. I love those
Mr.
Tri-Type
Dodge?
Chevys. They're just nice.
Mm-hmm.
You got that fucking big engine, you didn't use your accelerator, asshole. I don't have to slow down.
No Dodges, Hemi. No Dodges were in the parade, buddy.
Must have been a gay parade.
Pre-1980, I like
it was kind of a gay parade. I mean, the only redeeming thing was it had a Camaro IROC in it, so it's okay, I guess.
Oh, it was definitely a gay parade then.
No,
You can't say that
and have a third gen.
unless there's a Miata involved.
There was a Miata. There was.
It was a gay
It was a
parade.
new one. Yeah, it was a newer one.
That's a road legal go-kart. That's not a car. That's a road legal go-kart. Those Miatas.
Oh yeah.
I've seen
Yeah,
one
it was
of them
kinda-
with a fucking Corvette motor in it.
Yeah, it was kind of gay. Would not recommend.
I wouldn't mind this car that's in front of me. It's like that. Oh, it's not. It's like a darker tint of pearl white. It's almost like a beige.
Mhm.
Top spec Lincoln Town car. Miss my fucking
Sweet.
town car, man.
Dude, there's people here that cheaps out in this parade, man. They'll get in their minivans and just slap a magnet sticker on the side of it and come down the parade route.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, they don't put a whole lot of effort into this one.
Apparently not. I mean,
I had
at least let it be an engine swap fucking minivan or something, you know?
Yeah, it was kind of corny.
You know, like an Odyssey with a fucking turbo kit or something? Something. Like a magnet sticker? It's like, come on.
Yeah, literally somebody's minivan out of their garage with magnet stickers on both doors.
That's fucking dumb.
I literally thought for
I
a
think the
second
only
that they had just gotten like stuck in the parade route and was like trying to get through like traffic. I was like, what the fuck is this?
now those fucking old cool fucking cargo vans from like the 70s. Now that's cool. But the
Oh,
modern
heck yeah.
minivan with just stickers on it, come on.
Freaking road film all over it.
Something like that. You know, I think my tires are dirty. You know,
Oh
I
yeah.
think they need cleaned off.
Where's
Wait
Hamster
till
when
this
you need
fucking
him?
minivan goes.
Yeah, you ain't lying.
All right, here we go. There, I think they're clean now.
Heck yeah, man.
Fucker would get in his fucking lane. They're
Yeah,
getting
my
fucking
neighbor.
replaced next weekend. I get a chance to swap them out. I already got a set in the truck.
Yeah, my neighbor
No
walks
harm, no
over a while
foul.
ago and
10-year-old Goodyears.
oh yeah.
Yeah, they're old ass tires. I ain't exactly burning fresh tires.
Yeah, my neighbor walked over a while ago and sat with us while we was watching the parade and was asking me, did I drink? He's like, man, I got the hookup for you. I got that homemade brew. I was like, oh shit.
Last time I had homemade brew, I took a swig out of a fucking hot sauce bottle, and about 10 minutes later, my fucking stomach was turning because it was fucking stout, legit moonshine. It wasn't that fucking watered down bullshit you get at a store. It was the real deal. I was like, oh fuck.
Oh man.
That'll put some lead in your pencil.
Yeah, he wanted to know if I smoked too, and I was like, man, I ain't never smoked. He's like, well, man, just don't worry. Don't be afraid to ask, man, you know.
You know, that's one thing that DARE program didn't prepare us for. The lack of drugs being offered to us for free.
Right.
I don't think I've ever been offered nothing for free. It's like, I got the stuff, but you gotta pay.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Fucking liars.
It's based out of California. What do you expect?
To resist
Is that where that
drugs and
started?
violence.
This is your brain. This is your brain on drugs. Any questions? My brain doesn't look a thing like an egg.
No, the one you gotta watch is the one that says your butthole before prison and then your butthole after prison.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That's the more effective one if you're trying to market to guys. It's like, yeah, I don't want my butthole stretched out to the size of a fucking donut.
Golly.
I think there was another picture that was what was it? It was Hillary and her fucking crotch goblin. It was like one donut that was small and the one that was like all wallered out. Probably not wrong, but God.
Hey, it's time to get up.
Yeah, that's the first thing I fucking thought of when I started getting into these Hondas. Was like, that sounds like a goddamn fucking, wake up alarm.
Man, that Honda that we've got, you can tell it ain't made for tall people, man. I feel like an idiot getting in that car.
Well, like the 96 to 2000 range, you got a little bit more headroom, but not much.
I had a 92 Accord.
Not
That
bad.
fucking thing ran forever.
Oh yeah, That was back when they built them. What the fuck?
Well, this one's a 97.
I think they started to cheap out the Accords when they went to the 2003. You know,
Yeah.
once they left that 98 to 02 range on them Accords, they started getting them real cheaped out after that. I think they started with the Civics in, what was it, 2001. They got rid of that glorious double wishbone and went to a fucking strut.
Yeah.
Dumbasses. Hey, Outlaw, were you here when I was talking about alcohol?
Nuh-uh. I stepped out for a minute.
I found some
What?
Appalachian sipping cream that's Kellogg's eggnog flavor.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
I think
Sounds good,
I'll
actually.
try that out tonight.
Hell yeah, that sounds good. Now, I don't know about y'all. But I've heard of people having to add milk and stuff to their eggnog to less thicken it. You ever heard of that? Like when you
No,
drink
but
eggnog?
Oh, damn it.
we used to put 7-Up in it, along with fucking Seagram 7,
Yeah.
which makes a really nice fucking drink too.
Sweet. Like if you drink it straight from the carton, you know how it's real thick.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I know people in my family that says that you got to add milk to it to.
Thick like my worm.
I was like, what kind of shit is that? Just drink it. Unless you're doing like Brandon said and you're putting some alky in it.
Yeah, but eggnog,
Yeah, keep
7-Up,
everybody.
and Seagram 7 in equal portions. Make a real nice drink.
I just drink it straight out of the fucking carton. They got a Southern
I drink it out of the
flavor
carton.
eggnog up here.
Ah, Southern Comfort eggnog. Nice.
Straight out of the carton. I don't fucking mix it with nothing. I just drink it.
The way I do it.
I mean, I suppose if you want to add some booze to it, I mean, you can probably add that into it, but
Yeah, no, I mean, if you want to add like booze or something into it, that's one thing. But if you're just drinking it like just normal, who the hell adds milk to it? It's a milk-based product anyway.
well, I think it's made with eggs, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, it's eggs and whipping cream is what it is,
That's one thing
Oh,
the
okay.
feminists don't have. Eggs.
and nut milk.
No eggs.
I mean, and nutmeg.
Well, those old chicks they got plenty of milk, but no eggs.
I was gonna say, well, I always thought that it was like a dairy product since it was, milk-based dairy product since it was sold in the.
It is dairy. It's like dairy and chicken shit.
Like the type of dairy that's got milk and stuff in it already. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm like Riggs. I just drink it straight, and then I like it like that.
I love the taste of it. I hate I'm disgusted by what they make it out of, though.
Well, I suppose if you knew it went into a hot dog, you probably wouldn't eat that either. You know.
Well, I know
One of
that.
those
I
things
know
where
what
you
goes into a.
Just don't look. Don't
I'm-
look.
I know what goes into them. I used to work at a fucking slaughterhouse.
Oh God. Mm.
And that don't stop me
Scraps
eating them.
off the floor last I remember.
They cook
Yeah,
it.
and I mean,
They cook the fuck.
I like.
They cook the fuck out of it, actually.
I was gonna say, yeah, I enjoy me a good hot dog every once in a while. Nathan's brand hot dog.
That's spam in tube form.
That stuff's got a good
Pretty
taste to
much.
it. The Nathan's are pretty
And
good.
I've already eaten spam.
I'm being a good boy. I am not stopping, even though the call of the cheap 50-cent taco is calling me. Brandon, eat me. You can spend.
That sounds good, actually. Taco sounds really good.
You
right
know,
now.
every time you see a guy eating a hot dog, you have to play that song. Like it's something goes along the lines of that rigger's gay. Oh look, he's taking a glizzy down the hatch.
You're enjoying that hot dog a little too much, sir.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna have to add suspicion points.
Now they did have a
Just saw
Corvette in
some
that
meme on
parade.
Facebook. Oh yeah?
What's that? No, go ahead.
They had a Corvette?
Yeah, they had a Corvette that had like a Lambo style door on it. Goes up.
Oh.
The dude was riding through the parade with the. Well, that was a modern one.
Oh, well, I guess it's not. It's still a Corvette, though. I mean, it's not exactly a V6
C7.
Camaro. They're a little bit rarer.
Yeah. I don't know, man. After the C3, I'm not a big Corvette guy after the C3.
I would say for me, after the C5, I just can't.
Because the C4, I like the aesthetics of the C4, but I don't like the performance or the horsepower of the C4.
Not enough?
Nah, they're puppy piss weak, man.
Yeah. Well, you gotta think. You know, the 80s and the early 90s. Thanks to California, all these cars were just restricted as fuck.
Yeah.
Like they took V8 from having 300 and 400 horsepower right out of the fucking box to having what, maybe 200?
Yeah, I think the
Tops?
older ones are like 195, something like that.
Yeah, I remember dynoing a 350 Chevy and it was like 198 horsepower, 150 horsepower. Like, what the fuck?
Now, I mean, the C5's not that bad, but I'm just not. I don't know.
Well, see, I think if I got a C5, I would do what that guy Cletus McFarland did with his.
Yeah. Mhm.
Make a fucking go-kart out of it.
There you go. Oh, I still got to show Hemi what they did to that Plymouth Duster. Nah, I know he's gonna kill me because he likes them cars. But did you see it, Riggs? Riggs?
I have it.
Do what now?
Sorry, I'm walking towards my house, connecting to the Wi-Fi.
So they took a Plymouth Duster on the Cletus McFarland channel, and they shortened it, like made the wheelbase and all real short, and named it Corn Cob.
Right.
It looks ridiculous as all shit, but I don't know. It looks funny.
What they put in the Slant 6?
No, actually they put a what was that they put in it? The V8, but I can't remember what it was.
You see this truck? I'm passing on
At least put a
the
380
right side. That Hummer.
Yeah.
Did you see that Hummer?
Mm-hmm.
He's got these
H3.
ridiculously tall fucking. Yeah, he's got ridiculously tall fucking wheels on there. and it's just shaking the fucking shit out of this thing.
Golly.
He can't fucking even drive fast.
Golly, man.
That sounds like one of them riggers from the bad side of town that just buys any old set of wheels and then uses adapters to put them on.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was like wondering why the fuck he was driving so slow. I got close to him, and you could just see the fucking shimmy.
I don't know why people do that, man. Like, they just run a good vehicle when they put them stupid big ass donk wheels on it.
Well, you could almost say the same thing for the 4x4 guys putting the tall fucking tires on them too, but
Yeah.
you know.
And some of them look stupid.
Like the reason, yeah. Well, like the 4x4 guys, they at least have a reason to fucking do it, like a practical, like they're taking it off road.
Mm-hmm.
Except for the pavement princesses, you know how them are.
Yep.
But the donk wheels is just to show off. It's like, look, I got money. Give me some poon. It's like,
Well.
Oh, we got a fire.
Uh-oh.
you got a party in your pants? What?
Yeah, everybody's coming.
Allegedly.
Well,
I mean, when you lift the truck, man, you gotta make it look right. I mean, you slap them big stupid reproduction looking wheels on there, and it looks idiotic, man.
well, you know, some balls are
I've
held
seen
for
them
charity,
done right, but
and some for fancy
Fancy
dress. But when they're held for pleasure, they're the balls that I like best.
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And that was a millennial that remembered that song, by the way.
Oh wow.
There you are, running around like you rent the place.
Yeah.
Leave it to our generation, Riggs.
Man, I got some pushback on that. It's like, you're talking about the wrong generation.
No, you
what
can
was their argument
criticize.
behind that?
And I wrote them back. I said, I'm thinking of my children.
Mhm.
Oh, I saw somebody make a comment, yeah.
Oh,
It's
yes,
like,
I saw
no,
it.
you know, your children are a reflection of yourself. I'm like, dude, I am debt free. I raised my children to be debt free. Did they listen to me when I told them not to take out loans for college? No, they did not. So I've got a son with a degree in history, and he's working at a fucking 7-Eleven.
Oh wow.
I would say the kids are more a reflection of the mother than the father, because the father could do everything fucking right, and if the mother decides she wants to do something, you know, it's all gonna go fucking sideways.
Well.
Yeah.
You know. I almost wonder what would have happened if I got sent with my father in the custody hearings. What would have happened then?
Well.
Because I don't
Riggs, my
remember being
granddad.
asked which person I wanted to go live with.
My granddad always had a saying about that. He said a woman can tote more out the back door than a man can bring through the front door.
Oh,
What
yeah.
he makes. No matter how much a man makes, a woman can always bring more out the back door.
Well, and when she gets divorced, she has revolving doors put in front and back.
Yep. Sparing money. Easy come, easy go.
Yep. Fucking shelf.
People who don't earn money. People who don't earn their bread. That's just given to freely. Easy come, easy go. They don't value it.
No. My mother makes around about similar or a little bit more than me, and she's still fucking living in essentially the poorhouse. Got fucking credit cards all the way fucking filled up.
Good grief.
She always used to give me shit about how I spend money. But yeah, I'm the once I finally got the job to do the fucking deal. What do you know? I got my finances in order.
So the uncle, one of the uncles that I told you guys that I lost to COVID last year.
Yeah.
Right.
I probably told this story on my channel or one of you guys or whatever, but his wife, well now widow, used to go and she would rack up a bill on his credit card. So he'd have to go pay them back down. She put them in bankruptcy more than once, twice that I remember. So she would go out and start spending money just left and right. You know, she would limit what he could get as far as lunch. And then he would go work himself to death and have to pay him back down.
Well, she's on her own now.
Yep. I've never seen nothing like it, man.
I'm so glad.
The blue sign of urination is calling me.
And then
Don't
she
show
would go
us the
by.
worm. We don't need to see that.
Well, you don't
She
need
would
to
go
see
by-
that. That's right. You won't see it either. Don't worry.
We don't want to
She
see
would go
your
by-
anus either.
Oh no. So she would go buy dresses, Riggs, and then she'd leave them in the closet for months. And so when he would ask her where she got these clothes, she'd say, "Oh, I've had these for a few months." You know, they were just conniving like that, man.
Yep.
Beats all I ever seen. He
I
worked
got my
himself
mom
to
with a
death
good
trying to
singer
pay
the
those.
other day. Oh, and they will. Because they want to keep their fucking everybody happy.
God rest his soul, man. He tried.
My mother...
I'll be right
my mother
back.
tried asking me for a fucking favor.
Don't follow me.
And, Nala, no. Get away from the phone. I got my mother with a good zinger the other day. She wanted to get a second dog, right? And apparently they were asking, they were making her have, what's it called? Referral, you know, because it was like a special kind of dog or something. So they wanted referrals to make sure the dog was going to a good home, blah, blah, blah. She's like, will you be a referral so that we can get a second dog? I'm like, you show me a kitchen floor that's not covered in poop-covered clothes? Yeah, sure. And then she didn't say anything else.
Oh, man.
Her kitchen, literally, like her washer is broken. She had me look at it. I said, you know, your float level sensor's bad. Get me the information for the make, the model, you know, blah blah blah, so I can order the part. She never fucking told me the information, so I fucking don't care. And her entire kitchen floor, where the washer and dryer are now located, are covered with dirty clothes, and when they're not home, the dog goes in there and poops on the clothes.
Oh, no. Oh, goodness.
And that's in the kitchen.
Golly.
I don't even want to fucking go over there.
Yeah.
But I still have stuff in storage over there, so every now and then I have to fucking walk through that fucking mess. Fucking disgusting.
Right. Damn.
Yeah, it's fucking gross, man. I mean, looking back, she's always been a fucking messy woman. But she hasn't changed her stripes. I'll say that.
Yeah. Golly.
Can't do it, man.
Well, I can tell you, I've been on some jobs.
Yeah.
I can tell you, I've been on some jobs where you tear these cabinets out, or you go in their house, and all you do is smell shit. Roaches everywhere, sheetrock punched through.
Oh, so they had a kid named Kyle drinking Monster, punching holes in the walls, huh?
Hey, and it makes you wonder sometimes how these people can afford what they're buying. But I'll see them pull out stacks of bills and okay.
Oh, so they're leveraging themselves to the fucking hilt then.
Oh man, down here you can go in Walmart and you can see people with two buggies, one in front, one pulling behind them, full of nothing but meat, snacks, and they'll whip out an EBT card and pay for it.
Yeah.
I'm
That fucking
like,
chaps my ass, man. I'm like, you got a fucking cart fuller than mine,
yeah,
and you're whipping out an EBT card? I'm like, fuck you.
and it ain't nothing but fucking snacks like damn Mountain Dews and fucking Twinkies
Oh yeah,
and
it's all
Ho-Hos
bullshit.
and I'm like,
Or at Pop's
and then
case, King Dogs, you know.
yeah, and then the motherfucker goes out and gets in a damn Cadillac or all right.
I've seen that. I've seen them swipe a fucking EBT card, walk outside and get in an Escalade. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
And then sometimes they'll pull out wads of bills, like rolls of bills, and pay for it. And I'm like, where the fuck do these people get this kind of money, man?
Well, let alone walk around with it like that.
Yeah.
You gotta be fucking stupid.
Like you're asking to get robbed, man.
Oh yeah. I have to be careful when I go to England too, because I don't use my cards over there, even though I can.
Mm-hmm.
When I go, I typically take about 1,000 pounds with me.
Yeah.
You know, so that I don't have to use a fucking card machine or nothing. I basically, you know, when I'm at my buddy's house, I take out what I think I'm going to need for that particular trip that day, and I leave the rest at home.
Yeah, that's smart.
Fucking bank pissed me off when I came back because I didn't spend it all, right?
Right.
Went back to turn it in. I'm like, hey, I need to convert this back to American currency. And they're like, oh, those are the old bills. We don't take them back. I'm like, the fuck you mean? I got a receipt right here that I fucking got them from you. You won't take them back?
Well, that's about right.
Now they were just switching over to it when I was last there in 2018. Their money is plastic. Like you could see through it.
What?
Now it was like plastic. And it had a hologram in the clear part. And they're like, yeah, don't forget about those when you put your clothes in the dryer because you won't get your money back. It'll shrink up and you're fucked.
Oh damn. Well, you know, that's something else that pisses me off, man. You go in these stores, you may have like one or two checkout lanes open, but you got 50 or 60 self-checkouts full of people, man. Big ass.
You know, if they're going to make us do the self-checkout, they need to give a fucking employee discount. Like, knock whatever the hourly wages off our ticket for the day.
Hell yeah, and then they treat you like a criminal when you go to walk out. Like, you better give me that receipt. Like, yes, ma'am.
I tell them every time I walk out, I'm like, it's all stolen. Every time, I'm like, it's all stolen. And they start looking through the receipt, and it's all fucking on there. And I'm like, yeah. Basically, I'm thinking, like, yeah, go fuck yourself, and I walk away.
And they'll move hell and high water to get to you too, buddy. Ain't nothing gonna stop them.
Some of them
Yep.
have caught on to my bullshit, and they don't even bother me no more. But the ones that are rookies, or I sense they're rookies,
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, it's all stolen. I'll see you later. Like, you guys
I mean,
would treat me like a thief. I'm gonna pretend to be one.
there ain't nothing gonna stand in their way, man. They'll knock produce over, knock people out of the way. You gonna give me that receipt today?
Are they that bad about it down there?
Oh, they'll just about chase you down here. I'm like,
Fuck, I
motherfucker,
got-
you can see me checking stuff out right in front of you. They don't stand but like 5 feet away from the checkout lane. They're watching people literally. I'm like, I don't know.
I've had them come over and dig through my bag, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh my
They're like, oh,
god.
we're just verifying to make sure everything's scanned. I'm like, it's all
Oh,
fucking
sweet.
scanned.
Look at that.
Oh heck yeah. No, the first time they
32
do that,
fucking coop.
the first time they do that, Riggs, I'm never shopping there again. I already hate Walmart as it is.
I almost got kicked out.
Really.
Watch him. He's turned
Because
off
I-
here. Look at that fucking beauty.
That is pretty cool.
Oh baby, I'll take me one of them.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
I'll straight up walk out the fucking store. I don't play that shit now. You gonna start digging through my bag and stuff now. We gonna have problems, Scooter.
What I think tipped them off was like what I typically do when I scan my shit. If I have multiple of one item, I will scan one and then scan one multiple times if it's the same item.
Mm-hmm.
And I keep scanning it till it gets the count that I have.
Right.
It's all registered, but I don't scan every single fucking individual fucking item. It's fucking pointless.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's
But
what
it's
I
all on
do.
the ticket. And they came
Yeah.
over there fucking harassing me. I'm like, if you guys had a fucking cashier open, we wouldn't be having this conversation. They're like, well, you can't talk to us like that. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Go get your fucking manager.
Actually, you can talk to them any way you want to talk to them. That's your fucking constitutional right.
Right.
Well, they're acting like I was being disrespectful. I'm like, first of all, you came over here treating me like I'm a fucking thief. I'm like, so you brought it on yourself.
I pay
Get a
your
fucking cashier
salary.
over here, and I wouldn't be doing this.
I pay your
No, I
salary,
didn't go
Walmart
that far, but I'm
employee.
like, if you had a fucking
Yeah.
cashier open,
Yep. You're just
Some things-
Karen in a man's body.
Some
Karen
things
in a
are gonna
man's
start.
body. That's all it is.
Some things are gonna start changing around here because I'm paying your salary, buddy. No, I have seen some male
no, I
Karens
didn't
before.
go full Karen, but
Imagine that
They pissed me
the
off.
bus
I'm like,
is full on the way north, but empty on the way south. How does that happen?
imagine that.
Mm. No, I have seen some male
Does it say
Karens before,
sponsored
though.
by Biden?
And you can always tell that the male Karens always get dealt with quicker than the female Karens.
Oh yeah.
They won't put hands.
It wasn't long before I had the store manager around me, the yellow vest person, I think the supervisor, and the fucking cashier lady
Oh, good
over there
grief.
fucking harassing me.
The Walmart
I'm
bouncer.
like, just let me scan my shit. Let me scan my shit and get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, the Walmart club bouncer.
After they fucking verified that everything was fucking paid for, I'm like, yeah, now leave me the fuck alone.
Damn.
I'm like, the only time I have sticky fingers is at the junkyard when I gotta pay money to get in.
Yeah.
And they kind of brought that on themselves because One time I went in there and bought a wiring harness, and they charged me $3 for every single plug that was on the harness instead of the flat fee for the harness.
Oh God. I have seen some really good cars in the
they can go eat a
junkyard.
bag of dicks. Huh?
Well, that's a dick move if I ever heard one. Every fucking plug on the harness? Jesus.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, they want to charge me $3, which is the typical. Yeah, I'm not bitching about the price of the plug. That's the price of the plug for that particular the yard, right? But no, they want to charge me for every single plug that was on the harness instead of charging me the flat fee of like $15 or $20 or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Like if you're gonna do that, you can take that fucking harness and shove it up your ass.
Mm-hmm. I've seen some good vehicles in them yards too that I wish you could buy. No, we don't do that, sir. I found an
But they
'83.
allow salvage vehicles on the road.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, a car can have a salvage title and it be licensed and insurable, but you can't sell a car to the junkyard. It's like, go fuck yourself.
Mm.
And
found-
you know why they do that, right?
Not right offhand.
Because they're being stingy fucks, and they will make more money on parting that out than they will in selling it.
Yeah.
It's all about money. So they will not sell it outright because they think they can make more by parting it out.
Yeah.
Now,
I
we used
found
to be able to buy cars out of the junkyard. My first car was from the junkyard.
What was
My
it?
Civic was destined for the junkyard before I bought it.
I had a 1964 Ford Ranchero.
Oh. There you go. Them cars are
One
in
of
high
the world's
demand right
first transgender cars.
Well, see, I
You
found
didn't
it.
know whether it was a car or a truck.
I found an all original '83 Trans Am in the junkyard, low miles. Somebody had just took it in there and just junked it, sitting on top of a Silverado. Had T-tops and everything, and I was like, man, how much would this car be? Oh, no, sir, we don't sell them like that. Pretty car, man. There wasn't a dent nowhere on that car. Just somebody just sat it on top of a truck and left it. Pissed me
He
off,
started
man.
talking enough zeros, they would have fucking let it go.
Oh, yeah. The only thing wrong with it is it didn't have wheels on it. You know.
Right. Last I know, now, unless somebody feel free to correct me, but you could buy a vehicle out of there and put it on the road and it'd be legal, but I mean, they won't do it because they think they can make more money the other way.
Mm-hmm. Or even if you had to do it like a salvage title, right?
Right. And that's literally why it's called a salvage title. It's from the salvage yard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That Ranchero, all I had to do was put in a new transmission, a new differential, and redo the fucking carburetor. And, and put new spark plugs and spark plug wires and a new distributor. That's all I had to do to get it running. It ran for fucking 6 years until I got stupid with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, them Rancheros, people pay a good bit of money for them cars.
I had that straight six in there. It ran like a fucking top. Then I fucking got a fucking wild hair up my ass. My dad fucking got run into, got rear-ended his pickup truck. He had a 76 Ford F450, and it had the 460 engine in there.
Oh, good God.
And I took the fucking 460 and threw it in that Ranchero, and then I fucking wrecked it.
Oh. Damn.
God, were those Rancheros a body on frame or were they unibody?
Unibody.
I almost think a 460 would twist the fucking shell on that.
It
Yeah,
did.
all it is is a Falcon. All it is a
Like I
all
said,
it
I
is
got stupid and fucked it up.
damn. All it
But
is a
Jesus
Falcon from
Christ.
the doors up.
Those
Ah,
460s are beasts.
I fucking can't believe that I fucking did that to that beautiful old car. What an idiot. What a fucking idiot.
Mm.
Oh, damn, the cops are out looking for somebody. I just saw 3 squad cars go by. I wouldn't mind
Yeah, a
this
lot of
truck that's sitting next door, though.
yeah, a lot of people
Cat-eye,
likes
short.
them El Caminos too down here. They're real popular.
Oh, yeah. Fucking El
I
Camino
posted a
SS.
picture of one.
Mm-hmm.
There was one in the parade a while ago, like a gold beige color.
Like a 72 El Camino SS. That would be badass. I'd love to have one of them.
Oh heck yeah!
There's a lady at work that's got an El Camino. I would say 78 or 79.
Mm-hmm. That's the one with the Malibu front end, ain't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Same front end my grandpa's 80 Malibu had.
Yep. That's when they started downsizing them.
Yep. There's somebody
What
running
they used to
around
put
here
in there, the
with
350?
the
Oh.
305s, I think, on the base model.
Yeah. Yeah, then GMC had what they call Caballero, which is the same thing.
Right.
But the
No,
hood on that
there's a
ranch,
guy.
or the engine compartment on that Ranchero was so big, even with the 460, you could sit on the wheel wells and work on the engine.
Oh, wow.
That's how much fucking room you had in that thing. And
That's crazy.
when it had the fucking straight 6 in there, there was, you didn't even have to fucking worry about bumping your knees.
Good job. Hell yeah.
Yeah, there's a guy running around here in town that has I think it's a 79 or an 80 Malibu 2-door, and it's fucking healthy. I remember I was sitting at the Taco Bell on the main drag, and he and another guy were fucking around, and he laid into it, and it did the old G-body shuffle and fucking hauled ass. I was like, oh damn, that sounds nice.
Yeah, that GTO that was in the parade a while ago, man, that car sounded mean. Had them big slicks on the
I
back.
don't know what that guy's got under the hood, but it sounded healthy.
I'd like to get a Monte Carlo, an old one.
What?
It's a cat. It's just saying, pet me or feed me or clean my litter box. That's
Oh, yeah.
He don't like it when I hold him like a baby.
God almighty. These jokers down here don't give a damn about decibels, sound decibels.
Sounded like a Harley.
I think it was. Balls to the wall down here. Even V6 Mustangs have exhaust on them down here. Freaking stupid people, man.
Yeah, they do that. They do that around here, and they try and act like Ricky Racer. I'm like, yeah, those us car guys can tell by the sound of that exhaust how many cylinders you got. It's like you ain't fooling nobody.
Oh yeah. Hey, you can tell it's a
What cracks
V6
me?
too, man. You can tell
Oh
it's
yeah.
a V6 too because it's got that whacking sound to it.
Yep. What cracks me up the most is there's a couple kids around here that drive one of them. I think it's a 2015 plus Dodge Dart. You know, the fucking Fiat.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Ape? Not the gay babe.
The beard of MGTOW.
Hey,
But they'll drive by my house with this fucking car, driving it like it's a manual, and you know full fucking well it's one of them slapsticks. Like,
oh yeah.
I'm
Like
I
kind of let
daily
off the gas a
manual,
little
you ain't
bit.
fooling nobody.
Like kind of let off the gas a little bit and be like.
Yeah, you can tell when it kicks. It's like, dude,
Yeah.
stop fucking around. Use your fucking slappy paddles and just embrace the fact that it's a slappy paddle and quit fronting like you got a third pedal.
They do that here, man.
Fucking
Hey,
hilarious.
Agape. I know it's just your lunch hour, but you probably ought to get on because by the time you get off work, I'm going to be off work too.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
only
they put
100
their-
miles away from fucking my delivery.
Is it a warehouse?
Mm.
No, it's not a warehouse today. It's a transshipment yard.
Oh, you don't deliver
hauling.
your loads directly to the warehouse?
Well, sometimes I do. Sometimes I do, but this is going to Mexico, and then it's going from Mexico to Japan.
To Japan? That's a weird fucking route. What are you shipping? Pork?
Chicken.
Chicken.
What's up, fellas?
Howdy, howdy.
What's up, man?
Oh, not much. Just got done servicing a Kubota and talked to my shop superintendent. I had to put a battery in my truck yesterday, and wouldn't you know, after that $200 battery, the fucking starter goes out.
Oh God.
Oh, fuck.
That's
That
about
starter
right.
cost me $300.
Jesus.
So I get to put that
800 for a starter?
300.
Oh, yeah, that's still steep.
Yeah, for a reman, that's pretty expensive.
Yeah,
It was $240, but the core is $55. So it was $300.
right.
So I got to go lay in the snow and change a starter on a Silverado tonight in a parking lot of a restaurant.
You got the 5.3 or the 6.0?
5.3.
Couldn't be too horrible then.
It's just it's the truck's so low, my fat ass can't crawl under it. So I called the shop superintendent and I said, "Is it okay if I borrow some tools from my shop here and change a starter out?" And he says, "Yep, no problem." I was like, "All right, just making sure in case somebody takes offense to it." So I'm going to borrow a floor jack, some jack stands, a nice Milwaukee Impact, a T15 Torx, so I can get the fender skirt off of the inside.
You should throw a lift kit on it while you're at it so you don't need the jacks.
Yeah, well, I heard you guys talking about all the fucking punks racing around in their rice rockets with the fart cans. I don't lift anything.
Oh, yeah.
I had one lifted truck in my life, and it was a 81 Chevy 4-wheel drive long box, a straight cab long box. And Jesus, you talk about a rough riding frickin' piece of shit.
Oh
I
yeah.
leave them stock. I leave them stock. I don't mess around with that stuff.
My only gripe about my truck, I mean, yeah, it rides rough, but I mean, it's not a fucking Cadillac.
Yeah.
I just want it to sit high enough that I can slide under there and change the fucking oil and not need a jack.
Yeah, that's the bad thing about the GMs. They ride nice. They're comfortable, but they're pretty low.
Yeah.
Pretty low to the ground.
And mine's two-wheel drive, so the front end sets even lower on them.
Oh, yeah. I just want to show you guys I'm getting ready to cook my steak. So I'm going to show Brandon a picture of it. He might not be able to see it, but you might appreciate it.
Oh, you're going to show him your meat?
Yeah. Hey, Brandon, did you see my meat? That's a 20-ounce ribeye dick steak.
How fucking stupid is this in front of me? They got a fucking pickup truck with a bed cover, and then they've got it covered over with that, so you can't put anything in your truck. And then they've got a cargo rack on top of the fucking bed cover.
So it's got a cargo rack and a
combination.
tonneau cover. It's got a tonneau cover on the bed too.
It's got a travel cover over the fucking top of the bed, so you can't put nothing in there.
Huh.
And then it's got a fucking cargo rack sitting up over above the fucking travel cover. It's a fucking pickup. God damn it!
I would almost
take all that shit off there and put shit in the bed.
I would almost say that there's probably a slide-in toolbox, locking slide-in toolbox underneath the cover inside the bed. That's probably what he's got going on, is those dual slide full-length toolboxes. Either that or
decked, I think they're called.
He's got dead hookers in there, and he doesn't want anybody to see them.
That's probably it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Just by looking at the combo of a cover and a rack, for the amount he spent to do all that shit, you could have just bought a commercial topper with a ladder rack and called it a day.
Yeah. Yeah, you probably would be able to buy one take the tailgate off and have one that with the entry door above where the tailgate would be.
Right. And you could hold twice as many dead hookers then.
Oh yeah.
You could stack hookers up like cordwood.
Yeah.
I got an 8-foot bed and a topper, so I can fit all the hookers in there.
Sweet. What's that big dick nose monkey up to?
Stroking his dick.
He keeps dropping out.
He's probably got the meat sweats from that big old fucking brisket he made.
Yeah.
He keeps going limp and dropping. You quiet. Don't even start that.
So you still heading to Arkansas, or you already make that drop?
Oh yeah, I made the Arkansas drop yesterday. Now I'm almost to the southern end of Texas.
You going to Mexico?
No, but my load is, and then the load goes from Mexico to Japan.
He's got to drop. He's got to drop a trailer off and pick up a load of hookers. Sponsored by the Kid Sniffer in Chief.
Have you often dropped a load off in Mexico, Brandon?
Oh, I drop a load in Mexico whenever I can.
That's why I was
so
asking
you going back down to Laredo, or
off in the warehouse?
Yep, back to Laredo. And then I'm going to try and pick up another load tomorrow and take it somewhere else. Who knows
Well,
where? Who knows what?
Laredo wasn't where that distribution center that hung you up for all that time, was it? That was McAllen, wasn't it?
Oh, yes, it was.
It was.
No,
You're
McAllen
going
was
back to that
great.
same place?
I don't know which place I'm going. There's 100 distribution centers in Laredo.
Hopefully, it's not the one that you got screwed over on the other day.
I hope not either.
Your dispatcher still fucking with you?
Oh, yeah. But he's off for the weekend.
So do you get somebody that knows their head from their ass for the weekend?
We'll see. I can't contact him until after I fucking finish this job.
I come in there this morning. We've got a big Yale forklift sits outside all day. It was like negative degrees this morning when I got up, and he didn't bother plugging the damn thing in. It's like, Jesus, it's gonna sit for 2 days out in the cold.
Look, I'm petting my pussy.
Nice. Your pussy looks so soft.
Oh, she is.
Has that
But she's
pussy
kinda
ever
dry.
been near Uranus?
What's that, Abe?
Has that pussy ever been near Uranus, Missouri?
We're practically next door neighbors.
What she likes to do is when I lay down on the bed and I'm checking my phone and all that shit, right? She will sit on my back. No, she'll sit on my back and curl up and lay in the small of my back right above my belt line. And she'll just sit there and kind of hang out. Well, she gets mad at me when I fucking let one rip.
I was gonna say that sounds dangerous.
Right. Like my stomach will be gurgling, and I'll wait till it's all the way down there, you know, and then I will just grunt as hard as I can. and you'll feel her jolt like she got surprised, and then she sniffs and then fucking hisses at me and runs off.
Yeah, but she always comes back.
Yep. Like
my buddy had
female.
It was an orange tabby, looked like Morris the cat, you know, and when we were younger, we'd torment that cat, you know, just mess with him a little bit here and there, and then he'd get pissed and walk off. And so we started timing him, and I think that cat had about the attention span of a goldfish, because 5 minutes later he'd come walking right back into the room. After you made him so mad, he'd hiss at you and hackle up and then take off. 5 minutes later, he's back. He didn't hold a grudge. I can give him credit for that.
There's the other one.
Oh, you got a harem of pussies, huh?
2. That's enough. No, I had the white one, the black and white one, and he kind of seemed bored. You know, like he's just sitting there staring out the window, not doing nothing. So I'm like, let me get him a friend to play with. So I got a second one, and he's more active. He seems happier. He's got a friend to play with. So I'm like, win-win.
And they can both watch you when you're sitting there taking a dump.
Yeah. I had the whole fucking crew in there. I'm like, look, I'm just trying to shit. I'm like, both of you don't need to be in here. The fucking little one that I just showed a little bit ago, she likes to sit there and occasionally jump up on the counter and jump up on my shoulders while I'm shitting. I'm like, can I help you?
Just wondering what you're doing.
She's a little bit of a pain in my ass, but she's a good fur ball. I've dealt with worse animals before.
One of these days, you should just drop a big old deuce while they're watching you drop one in their litter box, and then don't cover it up. Just walk off. See what they do.
I almost wonder what they would do. I'd be like, what the fuck?
Just lay a big old frickin' steaming log in there, and then just look at them and say, "What's up?" and walk off.
That reminds me of a story that I saw on Facebook. I think it was off of Reddit, but it was posted on Facebook. This lady plugged the toilet didn't work, right? So she went and dropped a deuce in this guy's cat's litter box. Just pop a squat, and she shit right in his cat's litter box. And he asked her about it. He's like, "Did you shit in the litter box?" She's like, "No." He's like, "Well, my cat's been dead for a week, so." She was rather embarrassed. Yeah. Then again, sometimes when I look in this fucking litter box, I almost think there's a dog shitting in there because my male cat poops like a fucking Labrador. I'm like, how does that not hurt?
When I was a little kid, there was a neighbor kid that I went to school with. We'd catch the bus together. He lived in the same apartment complex. I'd go over there in the morning and meet him, and then we'd walk down to the bus together. And he had a cat that was trained to shit in the toilet and piss in the toilet.
I wish
they never did have a litter box. He just jumped. It was crazy because they had this little. Yeah, this cat just jumped up there on the. I can't remember if they had a small, like a kid seat or something for it. That would fit inside the toilet seat. I think they did.
There's a deal that you buy that fits over the toilet, the bare porcelain, and then there's inserts that you fill with litter, and then you slowly make it smaller, like training, and then you can eventually take that piece off, and then they just hop up on there and go. But I was unsuccessful with the training with my two, and they weren't going for it, so I just went back to the box. Quiet.
I know a guy that tried to train his cat to do that, and it would shit in the toilet, but you had to be like right on top of him and flush it, because as soon as he'd shit, he'd flip back around and he'd start fishing that turd out and slapping it around like it was a goldfish in the bowl. He's like, fuck this, I'm going back to the litter box. There's a damn cat, every time he takes a shit, he reaches in there and starts fucking with that turd in the bowl, and then puts water all over it. We're going to fish the turd out, and it'll be on the floor.
Oh, God.
Yeah. It didn't work so good for him. I think you got to get him really young and do that.
Yeah, I think that goes for a lot of things with them, is like if you're gonna walk them like with a harness, you got to start with them young, because if you do it after they've reached, in cat years adulthood, they just won't fucking go for it. They're like, I'm stuck in my ways. Fuck you,
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I see people walking cats on leashes, and I stop and I point and I laugh, and then I drive off. I seen a guy walking a ferret one time with a leash. That was pretty humorous.
Yeah. Well, ferrets are pretty funny anyways.
Right.
Yeah, the garbage weasels, though, man. They'll fucking weasel into any garbage you can and be sleeping in the bottom of the garbage can if you let them.
I know a lady in England. She's got like fucking 8 of them.
They fucking
Fucking
shit
eight.
everywhere. They shit and piss everywhere. You can't train them.
No.
Well, I know somebody that had a couple of them. They used litter boxes just like cats.
Well, so
They had
maybe
them.
it
They
is
had them
possible.
box
I don't know.
trained.
Well, my roommate had a fucking one of those shit weasels, and it fucking shit everywhere. And he was real fucking slob about picking it up. So we got rid of him.
I'd have just
He took
picked up
his
the
shit
shit
weasel
and
with
then just
him.
picked up the shit, and then when he wasn't around, I'd fill his pillowcase up with his. I put it on the bottom side of his pillow, in between the pillow and the pillowcase. Then he'd get a nice face full of shit when he flipped his pillow over.
The guy below me in the Navy, and we sleep 3 high. A guy on the floor, a guy in the middle, a guy on top. I had the top rack, and the guy below me pissed a bunch of people off, and they fucking had
Pillow party?
no, even fucking better. They fucking one of the guys was working as a steward for the officers' mess, and they had a fucking giant fish they ate, but they didn't eat. They didn't finish fucking eating it, so they fucking put that fish underneath his mattress.
Oh,
And
We've
his,
done that. Yeah,
he
go ahead.
just couldn't figure out where that smell was coming from.
Oh.
It's from your date last night.
We've done
He
that.
kept
with,
telling me,
people.
wash your feet, Sheverbush. Oops, okay, dox myself.
Yeah, we used to take magnets and take a can of like anchovies or tuna fish,
Yeah.
and cut a few holes in the lid, and then stick it to the bottom of somebody's toolbox. Oh God! In the summertime, it's like 95, 100 degrees, and those anchovies start freaking boiling. Yeah.
I got one
That
a little
or
bit better for you.
the fox pit. We take those little doe urine or fox urine, and fox urine really stinks, and put it on those little cotton wafers they use for attractant, and tape one of those to somebody's toolbox, and it smells like fox piss. Oh God!
We used to fucking put Zerk fittings on the back end of somebody's toolbox to fill their whole fucking box up with grease.
Oh yeah, yeah. We had a locker down in this one building, and this guy was always jacking around and fucking with people. Well, somebody put a grease zert on the back of his locker where he had all of his clothes. He'd change his clothes out just right there in the shop, and see, it had a sign on there that says needs 10 pumps or something like that. It had a grease gun, and he came by and actually he thought, oh, this is fun, and he pumped his own locker with grease. He was on the back side of it. He didn't realize it was his, and he freaking pumped that thing, and everybody that walked by, I mean, his shit was just covered and coated. We used to have some pretty good pranks around here, but now there's cameras everywhere. Fortunately, I don't have cameras where I'm at right now, but I'm sure they're coming. But the diesel shop where all the locomotives are, oh, there's cameras everywhere.
Oh no, it's the evil hermit. Ah! Save my soul.
Is that the volcano cell?
Yes.
Hey Riggs.
Yeah.
We figured out why Hermit wants you as a neighbor.
Huh.
Well, for the sacrifice, of course. He's even got a map that shows the safe way to walk up to the volcano.
Well, here's the problem for him. I'm not virgin.
Well, it doesn't matter. You're a Howley.
Well, so is he.
Yeah, but if he can sacrifice somebody, he might get a pass.
Right.
Who knows? No, Ape, I got one for you. You know them Snap-on toolboxes that are like 15 grand, right? You know,
Oh,
big
yeah.
fuckers. Okay, I was working in a diesel shop out in rural Nebraska. And in the big diesel shops, they usually have towards the back end, there's a big door that goes into a loft that you can take a forklift and store extra shit up there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this guy was just being an absolute fucking asshole. So while he was out on lunch, somebody took the forklift, picked up his big ass fancy toolbox, and shoved it up in the loft, and then lost the key to the forklift.
Oh, fuck. Nice.
So he had to figure out how to get his fucking, toolbox out of the loft with no forklift, or hot wire it somehow. He wouldn't be happy.
Oh, I could imagine. Hey, Hermit, if Hermit's on here, the other night he sent a bunch of people over to Ike's when Ike was doing one of those blacksmithing streams, and the gay bro showed up. And I got to put the hammer down on him.
All right.
It's
He
the
showed up.
gay, bro.
Yeah, he showed up from Hermit's stream and started talking shit
Well, that's
on
all he
Ike.
knows how to do.
Yeah, he started talking shit on Ike's deal, and I think Shinobi was on there and some other people, and they were like voting to like cast him out of there. And I said, "Fuck, I'll do it." I hammered him.
Oh yeah, I was there. I saw that. I'm like, I vote aye. Yeah, that dude's got to be some type of a fucking glowy, because how many people you know of can get away with fucking doing drugs on a fucking stream and not get zapped? You know?
Yeah, that's pretty weird. He was doing if that was real booger sugar.
I don't know. Seeing the way he's acted in the fucking streams I've seen, it's got to be.
Yeah, it seems like he might be cranked up on some Colombian marching powder.
The only thing he's marching is his mouth.
Yeah, but dude, he's like 6'5" and works out, bro. Do you even work out?
His arms are flabbier than mine.
Doesn't matter, man. He's like 6'5" and he works out. Oh God, he's on one of them talking shit.
It's either sniffing Landwell panties or sniffing, booger sugar. It's like, what is it with these fucking people?
I don't know. But yeah, sniffing Crisco panties fucking don't sound too appealing.
No. I don't know. With the way the broads are nowadays, you want to stick your nose down there, They probably had 7 dudes in there in the last.
Gave Michael
24
Douglas
hours.
throat cancer. Fucking eating pussy
Yeah.
gave Michael Douglas throat cancer.
It did. They said that's how Val Kilmer got it too, and Bruce Dickinson, the lead singer from
Iron Maiden.
Iron Maiden, he got freaking throat cancer or tongue. He had to cut half his tongue off, and they asked him what happened. He says he got it from eating pussy. Like, Jesus.
God damn. Hey, my phone's about to die. I'm gonna switch over to my laptop. I'll be back.
Okay. Oh man, there's a new leak in the roof here. We ended up getting 4 inches of snow the other day, and now Tuesday we're supposed to get like 9 to 12.
Yep. And you got a new leak. Cool.
Yeah, this leak in here on a Hilti box, and a Honda generator, and there's a big old concrete saw. Oh well, we told them about it. The foundation on this building, I'm looking at a wall right here that is actually the concrete is 5 inches away from the rest of the wall. It's just broke free. About the only thing holding it up is a water spout. So one of these days, it's not load bearing because it's got I-beams everywhere. But one of these days, it's just going to fall out, and we're going to have a 25-foot long walkout right there. Pretty nuts. Railroad is reactive. They're never proactive. They always react to shit. They don't ever get ahead of the game. So.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Hey,
what's up, Hermit?
Figured I'd call in for a minute. So, how you guys doing?
Oh, we were just talking about your buddy.
Oh, the pixie sniff guy.
The gay bro.
Yeah, that guy's definitely out there. Like, how are you gonna do cocaine on a live stream and not go to jail? Think about this. Isn't this shit crazy? So you have these weird black pill dudes doing coke on a live stream. They don't get in any trouble at all. But then you have other people that really don't do anything at all, and they get their channel deleted and all this shit. Like Ribby's channel. Ribby is pretty clean when it comes to content, and they make up some bullshit reason to get rid of him. And this dude doing cocaine on a live stream and doesn't get in trouble.
Kind of makes you wonder, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's part of the reason why I'm staying away from YouTube for a while. My channel got deleted for basically nothing. I'm sure I did something to piss off too. I don't have a filter. And then on top of it, you just got like celibate Scorpion threatening to call the FBI on people for like stupid bullshit. And it's like, yeah, fuck this.
Where do you find these people, man?
I don't know.
She's a stupid.
They find him.
Jesus.
I mean, you meet some weird people on the internet.
She wants your no square, Hermit.
Yeah. Did you see the message? She said she wants to get you in trouble on the FBI. The people on her list was you, Johnny Midnight, who else? A bunch of other, Mr. Pliskin, and it's like she took a screenshot out of context that has nothing to do with her, and she's trying to say that you guys are plotting on murdering her, and it's like, shut the fuck up. Like,
the only thing I want to do to that stupid fucking cunt is roast her ruthlessly.
Yeah,
she's a fuck up.
Making fun of her is funny, but like to be clear, in case she ever sees this, or if like a secret FBI agent is watching, I don't want any violence to happen to her or anybody. But she's blowing it out of proportion, and she's like, I'm gonna get you guys all in trouble with the FBI, and it's like, that's another reason. Like, even though I never, like, yeah, I trolled her, I made stupid memes making fun of her, but that's not illegal.
No.
I hope she gets fired from fucking Instacart for lying to her
Here's
customers.
the thing, we live in a world where a crazy bitch like that can just make something up, and now you have the police knocking on your door for basically nothing.
Yep.
And she's on fucking, she's live, fucking ripping people off, you know, committing fraud with her job as a fucking shopper.
Yeah.
I'll substitute as vegan this and vegan that.
Yeah, I don't know if that, I don't think that's against the law, but it's like, come on, you want...
It's defrauding customers.
Well, yeah, I guess. But here's the thing. So say I'm an older person and I can't get out. I have a list and I do an Instacart. Now I want these items and somebody is fucking grabbing vegan items, which are more expensive. Let's be real. Vegan food is always more expensive than fucking the normal shit. So it's like...
Right.
Full of soy, too.
Yeah, well, not even that. Just like, let's just focus on the price for now. It's like you cost these people more money And especially if they're old people that are on a fixed income, like you're fucking making these people's lives more difficult. So she'll do that. I don't know. It's just ridiculous. That's another reason why.
I wouldn't sweat it too much. I wouldn't sweat it too much, Hermit. She's a fucking stupid cunt. She's doing stupid shit. You know, as far as I'm concerned, it's business as usual with her. I wouldn't pay her no mind.
Yeah, but the only thing is, she seems crazy enough to actually call the FBI for made up shit. And I got too much shit going on. The last thing I want is for somebody to show up at my house for some bullshit I never did. It's like, unless you're going to take me to jail for making memes, then go fuck off.
I understand. I'm in a somewhat similar situation because you know my deal.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do something similar. So,
yeah.
But I know she's just doing her same old stupid shit, so I'm not too worried about it. I've never threatened the fucking lady.
She's trying to say you did. She's trying to say that you did on her. She's trying to say that you and Mr. Pliskin tried to come up with a conspiracy to murder her or some shit.
Sounds like she needs to go take a visit to the Nut Hut.
Yeah, and then she provides the screenshots, but like the screenshots are like totally out of context. Like it doesn't, like, you read it and it's like, yeah, there is some crazy stuff being said, but it's just guys joking around and it never mentions her name.
Right.
Hermit, it sounds like she just needs a good dicking. You need to take one for the team, buddy.
Nuh-uh.
I second that, Hermit. You need to go get a big dicking.
Here's your options, Hermit. Velvet Scorpion or 90 Proof Nancy.
I mean, if you got a gun to my head and Nancy Pelosi or fucking Scorpion, it's kind of a no-brainer. Like, the fucking, I'm not trying to stick my dick in the Mummy Returns.
Yeah, your shit's gonna come out raw.
I do not want to see Nancy Pelosi's flapjack titties in my face.
Well, she doesn't have flapjack titties. She's got implants now.
I don't want to know that. I don't want to.
There's a picture of her standing next to Kennedy, and she didn't have them big old cans like she does now.
Yeah, Riggs was sending me pictures of her big old floppy titties. I'm like, I don't want to see this.
Well,
I
the thing with
posted
Nancy
worse
is
in the fucking Discord lately.
you got to watch out for her husband Paul, because he might try to hammer you from behind.
Yeah, with his gay lover.
He might be the booty warrior.
Yeah, what the hell happened to that guy, the illegal Canadian immigrant that assaulted him? I haven't heard anything in the news. They kind of
I haven't heard nothing about that. You know they're gonna just sweep that stuff under the rug. Anything that happens like that, if they can, they sweep it under the rug, and it's never to be heard of again. And then all day, every day, you hear January 6th and all this shit, and it's like, shut up, like.
Yeah, I guess I don't know if it was I don't think it was Babylon Bee or anything, but somebody put out something that showed Kamala Harris, and she was talking at a December 7th deal about Pearl Harbor Day, and she starts talking about January 6th. It's like, you fucking idiot! You don't even know what the hell you're doing.
I seen Hillary Clinton try to say that January 6th was worse than 9/11. There's a clip of it on YouTube.
Oh yeah. Schumer, all those fucktards have said that. This is the worst thing that ever happened in America. Really?
Yeah, they're retarded.
Mike,
but yeah,
I've seen the video of you fuckers letting these people in the building. Like, who are you fooling?
Yeah, they were lying.
You know, people forget that during the War of 1812, the fucking British came to Washington and burned it to the goddamn ground.
Right.
This ain't shit.
But January 6th is worse, according to them.
Well, they have nothing, so they got to make something out of nothing. They're making a mountain out of a molehill.
Yeah, and it's crazy.
Even then, it was manufactured. Like, they let the people in the building.
Yeah, it's crazy that people don't believe it. I went over to my dad's house the other day, or yesterday, and he listening to the news and they're talking about January 6th and he's believing every minute of it. And I'm like, God damn it.
That's like nobody's ever heard from that Ray Epps either, have they?
Oh yeah, everybody that was involved in January 6th was hunted down except that guy. That guy is on video saying all this crazy shit, inciting violence, and he's never been arrested. But the feds went to a home in Alaska because they thought this woman was involved in the January 6th, and they fucking like raided her house and it wasn't the person, and they're like, oh, my bad. So like you're willing to go to Alaska to hunt down people and it's not even that person, but this guy that's openly on fucking there's all these videos, you don't go after him at all. Lets you know that guy was a Fed.
Oh yeah.
Well, and then they talk about how did they find all these people? Well, facial recognition software, and they were tracking every fucking cell phone in Washington, D.C. They knew every cell phone that was in that area. And that's how they caught people, their cell phones. And if they took a picture inside the Capitol and posted it on any type of social media, they can backtrack that and find out exactly who was where they were. The only way you'd get out of that is if you were wearing a frickin' Nixon mask and didn't have a cell phone on you. You might have got away with it.
Yep. But yeah, like when it comes to the YouTube thing, they're really cracking down on everybody. They got rid of Ribby for basically nothing. I actually heard that there was a mass reporting by leftist feminists on Ribby's channel, and that's why it got deleted, which that doesn't surprise me. But then I got kicked off of YouTube. Red Ranger is on his second strike. And it's only a matter of time before, like, everybody's kicked off. And if your content isn't, like, milquetoast shit or, like, leftist progressive bullshit, you're going to get kicked off YouTube.
Yeah, that's why that Odyssey and Rumble, they really need to build their sites up so they can handle streaming and stuff and not lagging, and they could put the coffin nail into YouTube.
Yeah, unfortunately, people are lazy, so a lot of people just stick with YouTube because YouTube's so easy to use and everybody's used to it. And these alt-tech platforms, like, they're not as good as YouTube yet, so that's why people are hesitant to go over there.
Yeah.
I think Rumble's got to be the better option of the two, from my point of view, because when I go on Odyssey to either watch Pop or somebody else that's live, it's fucking bugging, it's lagging, it's stopping.
They're streaming.
Rumble's getting better.
Their streaming on Odyssey doesn't work very good because Salty Cracker's on there, and you'll watch 2-3 minutes and then it starts bleeping and blurping, and of course he brings enough people over on there, a couple thousand people. They basically, I think it just overwhelms the site.
Well, I think that's what Pop and them do to MGTOW.TV, is they can only have like 200 people or something like that on the platform or whatever, and they're bringing like 180, 190.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm definitely gonna be taking some time off of YouTube. Just the combination of, I'm on my 5th channel now. They never let me get up there. The most I ever gotten was 700 subs on a channel, and then they deleted it. And I'm just sick of rebuilding channels. And the combination of fucking celibate Scorpion freaking out, trying to get everybody in trouble for basically no reason, and like a few other things I don't really want to get into right now. I'm going to take a break, and I'm going in about 3-ish months. I'm going to Hawaii to look at my property. So maybe I'll come back after that.
Well, hopefully you don't have any new rocks in your property.
Well, the lava isn't going anywhere towards my property. So you guys probably know Mauna Loa is erupting right now. If anything, it was in danger of taking out the main road. But now they think it's not even going to take out like the main highway. It's kind of like stopped. So I don't know. The lava slowing down.
That's good.
I'm just glad it's not like Mount St. Helens where it just went bang.
Yeah, the volcanoes in Hawaii, they don't explode like that. They just kind of like ooze out.
Yeah.
So you'll like hear something, there won't be a big explosion, and they just kind of ooze out. So like there's no big explosion. So yeah, Mount St. Helens, it blows up and everything in that area is fucked. But the volcanoes in Hawaii aren't like that.
No.
I lived through the Mount St. Helens one. I remember that day. That's one of them days you don't ever forget. And I was over 300 miles away from it, and we had no idea. They didn't send off alarms. The police didn't make anything. The news didn't say anything. And it was like 6 hours after it erupted, it hit me.
Yeah, don't they have people that monitor volcanoes that are supposed to let you know all this shit?
Oh, yeah. But it was 1980. They didn't, there was no internet or anything like that. So somebody would have had to make a phone call.
Yeah, like if that happened today, it would be different. Like you'd probably know like pretty much right before.
Yeah, that was May 18th, 1980.
Yeah, so like different times. Now that all the tech we got today, like you would know probably like hours before at least.
Yeah, there was a guy at the bottom of it. And they were telling him when it was starting to rumble and everything, said, "You need to get out of here." And he's like, "I ain't going nowhere." His name was Harry Truman, and he died in his cabin. That thing went off, and a giant mud tsunami that was several hundreds of degrees, and trees that looked like toothpicks come rolling on down through the valley and took him out. Did you guys ever see there was like a volcano that erupted in ancient times, and it took out like a civilization? I forget what fucking civilization it was, but
the Minoans.
Oh yeah, and there's a fucking the people got frozen from like the ash or the lava or something, and there was
that was Pompeii.
Yeah, that's what it was, Pompeii. And there's a fucking like guy got frozen, and he tried to crank one off really quick before he died. So
yeah, I've seen that picture. He literally has his hand on his fucking
He does. He's like frozen, and he's got like his hand on his dick trying to crank one out real fast.
I hope he got his nut before he got hit.
Could you imagine though, like he's frozen throughout time, and that's how he'll always be remembered, the guy that tried to crank one off really fast before he died.
You know, they have those bad ways, you know, that they used to have that show Bad Ways to Die.
Yeah.
And they have them on the internet too. There was I guess some guy, I can't remember where he was, but he was at the base of a cliff and he was banging a chicken. And a rock fell off the top of the cliff and crushed him. And when they rolled the rock off of him, he had a chicken attached to his dick.
That reminds me, I seen another 1,000 Ways to Die. It was similar. I think it was, I forget where it was at, but this guy tried to fuck a raccoon and it bit his dick off and he died.
That's just Darwin. That's just the Darwin Awards happening in real time.
I mean, out of all the animals, a raccoon, come on.
Well, he was looking at him with those masked eyes, giving him the eye.
He got his dick torn right off.
A transgender operation, El Natural.
Yeah, turning his dick into a Frankenpuss.
Oh no, he skipped the Frankenpuss altogether and lopped it off.
So, Riggs,
hey, Glenn.
Yeah. I see you're selling a lot of stuff on eBay.
Yep.
Hang on a second, Hermit. Hey, Glenn. They don't have any power in Kiev today.
Well, goddamn it! I had just rigged up a trap to spring on you guys. I mean, of course, that's what I always do. But
you can save it for next week, man.
Okay, I'll do it next week. Oh, while I got you here, I had one small tidbit of information for you.
It's not your penis, is it?
Eric and Warren both fought in Crown Tourney last weekend.
Yeah.
And they both made it to the semifinals, and Eric made it to the finals before he got beat like a baby seal by the guy who won. Feldman Agamemnon. After my time, I don't actually know him. But,
I don't know him either.
But apparently he's one of the up and coming young knights, much like Eric and Warren are. Or at least
Now he's going to be king.
Now he's going to be king. Yeah. Anyway.
All right.
And, he's been king before.
Anyhow, but yeah, they were. Warren got knocked out of the tourney at the semifinals, and Eric made it to the finals. And what took him out was the reigning king decreed that 2 out of 3 of the fights were supposed to be 2-stick. Well, Eric is hell on wheels with sword and shield, but I can beat him with 2-stick, you know? So
right.
That's why he ain't going to be crown prince. Anyway, that's about all I know. So I'm sorry to hear the guys ain't going to be here this week.
Yeah. Constantine apparently has internet in his bunker, because he was calling from a fucking bunker today.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope it's a nice bunker.
He says it's cold.
Anyway. What?
He says it's cold.
It's cold.
But they've got electricity and the internet in the bunker. So
right. I'd like to mention something that is historically speaking, anytime you have people's diaries talking about being in bunkers, every damn one of them mentions the bunker was cold. You know, must be a universal bunker thing.
Must be.
Anyway, okay. I guess I'll talk to you next Saturday.
Do you have an interesting way to die that would top the raccoon story?
Oh, hell no.
Okay.
I saw 2 or 3 episodes of that Thousands Ways to Die train wreck show when I was living with Orrin, because Orrin watched it. And let me tell you, that show sucked you in. You'd be watching it saying, that's the dumbest way to die yet. And all of a sudden, there'd be a dumber one coming up next, you know? Anyway. But no, I can't top the raccoon story.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, my bad, guys. My phone was acting up, so I had to hop off for a minute. But Riggs, you still on here?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'm probably going to be headed to the island in about 3 months to check on my property. So.
Yeah, you'll have to do a few videos and kind of survey the damage and see how far it got from your house and shit, or your property, should I say?
Well, I'm not worried about the lava. The lava's not anywhere near my property.
Well, that's good.
I just want to check on it and get some trees cut down in the back. So, you know, make sure no assholes are dumping trash or fucking squatting on it or anything. So,
right.
Check on.
Yeah, I'm hoping there's going to be a piece of property in my fucking price range, you know, come 24 or whatever. But
well, it's crazy that you've seen that one video. A lot of people are moving to the island. So you're gonna have to compete with that.
Hopefully they all go to Pahoa. It seems like every day I get like 10 million fucking notifications for quarter acres in Pahoa. It's like, no, I don't want fucking Pahoa.
Well, here's the thing.
Showing me Pahoa.
If they move to Pahoa, they're stupid because Pahoa is like a lava zone 1 or 2. So
Right.
it's like you're just asking for your property destroyed.
Yeah, I want to be the furthest from these fucking idiots.
I mean, Mountain View is not far from Pahoa. The only difference is Mountain View is more upper in the mountains.
Yeah, that's what I want. Is the fucking? I want to be in the woods. I don't want to be near a city, like city.
Well, Pahoa is not really near the city. There's like the city of Pahoa, but it's not all the city.
Yeah, I'm not paying $50,000 for a quarter acre. They can stick that right up their ass.
Like there is a lot of rainforest in Pahoa also, and I wouldn't mind living in Pahoa if it wasn't such a bad lava zone. The two places you don't want to buy property in Kalapana or Pahoa or Ocean View. I'm surprised Ocean View didn't get destroyed when Mauna Loa erupted because the way the slopes are, I thought as soon as I heard Mauna Loa erupted, I'm like, oh, Ocean View is fucked. But for some miracle, it avoided Ocean View.
That's interesting. Yeah, I keep getting notifications for fucking Pahoa. I'm like, no, I don't want that shit.
Yeah, you want either Mountain View or Volcano.
Yeah, pretty much. I want at least 1 acre, but if I can fucking swing it, I'm gonna try for 2 or 3.
Yeah,
just because you know, say I have 1 acre for my house, my property, have another acre for food forest, another acre for Airbnb. That's kind of my plan, but all depends on what I can afford at when it comes time.
Well, that's what I wanted to get 3 acres too, but I didn't have the money at the time. And then when the COOF hit, the real estate market got crazy. So before the COOF, for $50,000 to $60,000, you could have got 2 to 3 acres with a tiny house on it already that's fully off grid with everything you need, which is a great fucking deal. But then when the COOF happened, the market got fucked up, and like you're extremely lucky to get that now for, you know what I mean? You're paying like $35,000 for 1 acre now in a decent area. So
I'm gonna be lucky just to fucking make it there.
What time do you plan on going?
I want to have this. I want to be there and settled somewhat inside of 3 years.
That's not bad.
The sooner the better, obviously.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm doing as much eBay as I can. I got 1 item that just sold now. That'll be another $50 in my hand.
Cool.
I got to clean around here and go through and see and start checking to see what's worth money, what I can sell, what I don't want. I don't plan on taking with me to the island.
Now that you're doing eBay, can't you see how people turn that into a full source of income?
Yeah, I wouldn't rely on it, but it's definitely a decent side hustle to partake in.
Yeah, because it sounds like you're making decent money off of it.
Well, I sold it was a Samsung 12.4 inch tablet, one of the higher end ones.
Yeah.
And I was able to get like $350 plus out of that. And then I sold I had one of those solar generators that I didn't plan on using. So I got rid of that. That was another $75 I got out of that. So I'm trying to liquidate everything that I'm not taking with, and then put that cash aside, and then I'll start going out and looking for stuff to sell.
I just sold some body armor for $300 the other day.
I'm hoping I can sell that other motorcycle I got and get
I've got
out of that.
I've got a suit of motorcycle leathers that are built for a hamster. I wonder who I could find to buy that.
Dr. Ginger Hamster, of course. He could probably use it if he keeps falling off that hamster wheel.
Yeah.
Hey, Brandon, did you flip off that train that you went by?
I honked at him.
Well, you should have flipped him off. That's my competition right there. I don't like them guys.
That was an onion pastinky.
Yeah, that was the onion pastinkies.
But yeah, Riggs, just keep saving up and keep hustling, and you'll get there.
Yeah,
I plan on being there by next October, but it might realistically be like a few months after. So if it's like 3 months after October hits, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. But October is kind of like my deadline, and I'm willing to like go over by 3 months if for some reason I have to, because you never know. Like I'm putting away a certain amount of money every month, but like sometimes like unexpected fees pop up.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah, I gotta do my best to try and stay out of my head, because when I start adding up all these prices for this or that, it seems rather daunting. You look at the price of the land, it's like you look at how much it's going to cost to get there. It's kind of discouraging, but I'm trying to not get in my head too much.
I mean, if I can do it, you can do it, man. It sounds like you have a better job. You probably make more money than me. And if I can do it, basically some retard meathead would be able to do it. Like, I know I'm not there yet, but I own an acre, so.
Yeah, you're halfway there. You at least got the land.
Yeah, you got the land, and technically, I could go over there right now, but I want to be able to have something to rent out when I get over there. So I'm trying to have like another little structure to rent out on either Airbnb. But if they change these Airbnb laws, I'll just rent it out for long-term use. But I definitely want to have some sort, some I can get there, get my off-grid thing set up, and then have something else to rent out to make money. Because I refuse to, like, say I try to get a job somewhere, and they're like, "Oh, are you Jab?" No, and they're like, "Oh, you can't work here." I'm like, "All right, well, fuck you. I'm making money off of this structure, so I'm not like stressing."
Right.
Because unfortunately, Hawaii is a blue state, so.
Yeah, that's the only downside, but I don't know.
Hey, Hermit.
I see it being a better option than here.
I heard that Scorp Thought's looking for a vacation property in Hawaii.
No.
She might be interested in renting.
Okay, man. Could you imagine? She's my Airbnb. She rented my Airbnb out for the weekend.
She wants her
island, and you'd have to be nice to her.
She gives me a bad review because I wouldn't smash. I wouldn't put my cucumber in her mouth.
She would want Airbnb.
Yeah. Hey, maybe that could be a new idea for a business, Airbnb. I rent out my place, and I'm also a prostitute. No, I'm just kidding.
You could service old single cougars that come into the island for a little fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, then Alice might come pay you a visit with her grill.
I just got to try not to throw up on them the whole time.
Just throw some Vicks under your nose. You'll be good.
I pick up all sorts of drug addictions just to cope.
She touched my Mono Square. Sniffs a bunch of booger sugar.
Hey, hamster.
I need a shot of alcohol. She stuck a pinky up my butt.
Hamster. Hop on, hamster.
Is the ginger afoot?
It's
the ginger is in the chat.
Yeah. I see that dirty rigger. Yeah, Herman, I'm going to do my best to get my ass over there as soon as possible. I ain't trying to fucking hang around this fucking area forever.
Yeah, what I like about the island is, all right, we never have to worry about the weather, even though it rains a lot. 75 degrees all year round. We can grow our own food, and I like how, like, the nature and the wildlife and everything over there, and I like the culture, so.
Well, like I went and bought already have here a portable air conditioner. So if I have to, I have one. It's kind of a just in case.
Yeah, but you don't really need one.
I don't think I'll need it. No, that's the thing. So, I mean, I'm going to put him to use in the meantime. I'm not going to let him sit, but...
yeah, like, the only time I felt cold on the island was when I went to Volcanoes National Park, because you're, like, upper in the mountains, and it was, like, cold for 20 minutes, and then it wasn't cold anymore, and, yeah. But other than that, it's, like, 75 degrees all year round.
That's
and
what I like.
Even though it rains a lot, especially my part of the island, it still was like the perfect temperature.
That's what I like about it. You don't have to worry about heating or air conditioning for the most part, and being off grid, that knocks down a massive chunk of your energy needs.
Just imagine if you tried to live off grid in Alaska. You would have to worry about staying warm all the time. In Hawaii, you don't have to. The structures people live in Hawaii, they're not insulated. They're basically like, a lot of them are fancy huts, and they're like, you would not be able to live in the kind of structures they live in there where we live, because it gets too cold where we live. But over there, it's like more than enough. You basically just need something to keep the rain off of you, and you're good.
Right. Like, the most you're going to need to power is maybe a laptop, a refrigerator, and a 12-volt pump so you can take a shower and wash your ass. That's about it. And the amount of solar I have now, I will be more than good, for those needs.
You just wait until there's dew on the leaves, and then you just go drag your ass across the ground like a dog on the carpet.
Make sure you go do that at the neighbors.
You want to be careful. You don't want to cut your booty hole open on some lava rock.
That pumice is a good shit scrubber. Scrape those Klingons out.
That gave me an idea. When I'm wrenching on my motorcycles, I could take some of that, crush it up in some soap, and have myself a homemade pumice soap.
There you go.
They make this fucking special soap for when you get poison ivy, and it's got pumice in there. That's the fucking best thing about that soap, because you're finally able to itch your fucking scratches. Scratch your itches. Fuck.
I prefer the chainsaw farts that itch your asshole for you.
Just remember, Brandon, 3 leaves and shiny, not good for the hiney.
Does anybody know? Remember Demolition Man, the 3 seashells? How the fuck did that work?
They never said.
Use it like a scoop of like a tortilla chip and dip. You just kind of use instead of scooping cheese, you're scooping poop.
That sounds horrible.
A chip of shit.
Yeah, just imagine trying to scrape out your booty hole with a seashell.
Hermit, you can always use a banana peel. Eat your banana while you're taking a shit, and then use the fucking peel.
What if I did that with my Airbnb? Instead of toilet paper, I just had 3 seashells for the toilet paper.
You could just get you a nasty old billy goat.
Do you guys think I would get a good rating on Airbnb if I did that?
Yeah, stick your asshole against the wall, and a goat will come lick your crack clean.
There you go. One of them nasty old billy goats that talk, that flop their lips all over the place. They'd lick your ass for you, I'm sure.
The fucked up thing is there is goats everywhere in Hawaii. I remember I was driving on this road, and there was fucking goats all on the side of this road, and they would get so close to the road, you have to be careful you don't hit one.
Speaking of animals and poop, hey hamster, does poop stick to your fur?
Hamster's left. He's squirrely like that.
I was gonna say,
cool.
if poop don't
Somebody-
stick to his fur, I could use it for toilet paper.
Somebody down here made an apartment building out of fucking shipping containers.
Oh, nice.
That's
probably
3
what I'm
stories
gonna be
tall.
living in.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna live in a shipping container when I get to the island. I was thinking of buying a really nice vintage camper that was like redone and everything. Ship that to the island, live in that, and then get a shipping container, and I'll build out the shipping container into like a minimalistic tiny home and just live in the shipping container, and then rent out the vintage camper on Airbnb. Or they're starting to crack. They might crack down on Airbnb in Hawaii. So if they do that, maybe I can just rent it out for like long-term use.
If I was going to do the shipping container thing, I'd do it vertical. You know, just have a ladder that goes from floor to floor. And then you got a floor to cook in, a floor to relax in, a floor to sleep in.
Kind of like a corn silo.
Yeah.
Or a grain bin.
And then you could have a sniper post on the top.
Right.
That's right.
Put your shitter.
Yeah, what I'm probably gonna do is just buy a shipping container, paint the inside, and like throw furniture in it, and that's basically what I'm gonna do.
You know, I just thought of this, Hermit. If you put your toilet on top of your shipping container, you could technically run a what's it called? A septic tank. It's, you know, it'll be on ground level, and you could just have your toilet on top of your container.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do a composting toilet.
Dropping a deuce with a view.
And here's the thing: I couldn't afford to get a cesspool because to put that in the ground is going to be crazy. They'd have to dig through so much lava rock.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Put the toilet on top of the container so you have about 6 foot of distance from the toilet to the tank.
So the shit just drops next to my door.
No, you have your tank on ground level next to the container, and you put your toilet up on top, so you still have, you know.
The composting toilet seems like it's the best because a lot of people just use that to grow their food with.
That sounds like a shitty idea.
They know, but I know, but that they seriously do that. They on the island, a lot of people take that shit and they grow their own food with it. So
I might have to look into that a bit more, but
I swear to God, the YouTube channel Off Grid Hawaii, they do it.
Yeah, lots of people do that.
And they'll also.
I ain't trying to play in my own poo, so I might have to get a shovel.
You got to use. Well, the thing is, you got to use straw. You can't use like wood chips.
Yeah, there's a way to break it down where it's not toxic to you.
Right, and it's a 2-year process.
Mitchell knows all about that. He was talking about that one time.
Yeah.
Taking shit and piss and turning it into fertilizer.
Where you just dump it and let it sit for a while.
That's basically what a compost pile is.
Yep.
Riggs will be over there copping a squat on a pepper plant, taking a big old deuce on there.
You know, that might end up happening.
You'll grow good now.
I catch him finger painting at his own shit again.
Again.
No, I'm not like that. I don't like to finger paint. I'm not Hunter Biden.
He's like her.
Oh,
he draws.
You use brushes?
He uses his crack pipe stems to dig in shit and draw pictures.
Watch, Riggs makes a picture of the volcano, but it's out of his own poop.
You could probably sell it. I'm sure there's some pervert somewhere, some fecal philiac that'd like that. Pay big money.
There's a guy There's a guy in Russia who is famous for making fucking shit sculptures. He's got a fucking shit sculpture garden. Fucking
How
look
the
that
hell
up.
does he
Shit sculpture.
I don't know, man.
You have to go through there and touch everything up once in a while.
I'm gonna have to buy stock in Vicks Vapor Rub because I have a bad history with poop. I'm serious, Hermit. There was one time it was 2000. Yeah, it was the winter of 2000 going into 2001. And the sewer pipe underneath our trailer that we were living in broke, and it filled up the valley in between the two bricks that the trailer sat on, full of poop and toilet paper and piss and all that other shit. And because I was the only one small enough and the only male in the house, I had to go underneath that trailer with a dustpan and scoop all of that poop out of there with a dustpan.
That sounds horrible.
God, I just got done eating a good steak too, and you're ruining it, Riggs.
Well, you guys are talking poop, so I was explaining why I'm hesitant on cleaning my poop again.
I also got a poop story I'm going to tell you guys, and then I got to jump off and head out to the gym. So anyway,
I'm gonna have to work here in a little bit.
When I was a little kid, there's a zoo in Ohio that's like a drive-through safari zoo. Have you guys ever been to that?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, so anyways, there's a part where you drive through and then another part where it's like a normal zoo. So I was in the normal zoo part. I was a little ass kid. I can't remember how old I was. But I remember this incident. And fucking I'm looking at the baboons, and the fucking baboon threw fucking shit at me, and it fucking got all over me.
So you got hit by a turd flinging monkey, huh?
Yeah, I got hit by a turd flinging monkey. I remember going to the bathroom and washing it all off, crying because I was covered in baboon shit, and then we were supposed to eat lunch after that, but it was all over me.
See,
you ruined it for everybody, Hermit. You ruined everybody's day. You know those baboons laughing.
The baboon was pissed too. He was like fucking screeching and shit. I don't know what the fuck I did, but he just freaked out and started throwing his shit.
He recognized those big guns even back then.
Yeah, I was probably like 12, I think. 12 or 13.
Yeah, I've never had him fling poo at me, but I've heard him sit there going screech and shit.
Yeah, and there's a bunch of videos of apes throwing poop too. And I was a unlucky victim when I was like 12. So
I was at petting zoo. This is before I got married. I was at a petting zoo with this girl that I was going out with, and we were fucking feeding the alpacas. And I fed the alpaca, and then I was done feeding, and the girl I was with didn't have any fucking food. And the guy said, "Don't touch him unless you can feed him." And she fucking didn't listen. She fucking started patting on the alpaca and hugging it, and it fucking stood back and fucking spit on her. Oh my God, that fucking stank. The fucking alpaca spit was horrid. And it's fucking sticky and slimy, and she couldn't get it off. And oh
Yeah,
man,
Bad food.
alpacas are fucking assholes.
Yeah, I've seen llamas do that. Spit on and hit another llama right between the eyes, and it was just like cud from a cow chewing. It was all half digested grass, and it reeked.
Oh, it was horrible. Hey, wave at the camera. Hi.
Hey guys, I'm gonna
So
hop
were you
off.
laughing when she? All right, Herman.
No, I had to be all sympathetic.
Later.
But I had a convertible, and I put the top down so I wouldn't have to smell her.
Did it spit in her face?
Yes, and on her, it spit on her face, and she fucking wiped it off, and it got all over her shirt. And it was just fucking horrible.
I hope she learned a valuable lesson.
Yep, feed the fucking alpacas before you hug it. Alpacas are whores. If you don't fucking feed them first, they'll fucking spit all over you.
Oh, so just like the modern woman. You don't give them something, they fucking do all sorts of shit to you.
They spit cut on you.
Well, they spit cum on you from somebody else that bit you before.
How much farther you got to go before you get to where you got to drop that off there?
24 miles.
Oh man, you're almost there.
Yeah.
And you've been live for 9 hours and 15 minutes, so you got to be getting pretty close on your clock too, huh? Yep. You're done for the day.
Yeah. Pretty close. I've got 2 hours and 46 minutes left.
Yeah.
So I think I'll make it. And it's early enough in the day that I can put myself off duty, put it to personal fucking transport after I drop this fucker, and go have me some fucking delicious Mexican food.
So there's a mode in that computer box that allows you to basically make it to where it's essentially a car in the DOT's eyes?
Yes. It's called personal conveyance.
Yeah, and you're only supposed to use personal conveyance to travel somewhere, to get something to eat and travel back. They can be dicks about it, and it's not like, well, I'm going to go to the next town 30 miles away and get something to eat.
Right.
If you have a nice DOT cop, they'll give you some leeway, but if they're catch you out off where you're not supposed to be.
I don't know. If you're going
I think
30
I'm gonna
miles to get some food, that's a bit much. But
my plan is to go get a good
Brandon's
meal,
fading.
Go get a haircut,
in a real job,
and then go to Walmart to get a real job.
Oh, you like that?
Like
There's
your
one
good
place
brother
to get your
Bob?
haircut, and you've got a Laredo haircut place, don't you?
Yes, I do. I found a lady who's fucking knows how to cut my hair the way I like it cut.
Yep, I remember when saw you in Denver. You just got a haircut in Laredo before that.
Yep.
That's been a month ago.
Yeah, that's about how long it takes to get between haircuts, right?
Yeah, if you're a prissy, prissy person, I guess. You like to look good for the ladies, I guess.
Well, I want to have my haircut before Christmas.
Yeah,
because Christmas is just in fucking 2 weeks.
he's got to stay pretty from them lot lizards.
They got haircuts too. Blech.
Hey.
Well, let's hope they cut the hair down yonder.
Well, that gets they usually do that so the crabs don't have nothing to hang on to.
Right. Man, I was in the Love's truck stop just off of 29, and I saw some lot lizard in there. She had all the fucking war paint on, and she wasn't fat. She was, decently, fit. And then she turned around, and I saw her face, and she had to be in her fucking 50s.
Dang, that's an old lizard.
And she was still out there doing it. I saw a decent figure. Yeah, I saw a decent figure, and then she turns around. I'm like, oh my.
She's not even a lizard. She's a dinosaur.
Turkey vulture.
She's a lot buzzard.
Not Google it, but punch in turkey vulture into Urban Dictionary. It's the step beyond cougar.
When their neck starts to sag and
That's
Does
kind of
she
like
have
what 90 Proof Nancy is.
yeah, she's a 90 proofer instead of a cougar.
See here, I'll pull it up here. It says a cougar past her prime, still on the hunt, but unable to bring down faster and wilier prey like the cubs she hunted during her prime. It says a turkey vulture is more reliant on incapacitated prey.
And will pluck your eyeballs out at the first opportunity.
Yeah, it says a woman who's too old to be a cougar but still likes to hunt.
Is a turkey vulture?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it says cougars over the age of 65 are turkey vultures. I would say over 55.
I'd say over fucking 40.
Do I hear 35? How about 32? 32, 32, 31 and a half.
Well, cougar kind of goes from, 30 to, say, 50, 55, and then turkey vulture takes over from there.
Yeah, when they become a toothless cougar, they automatically go to the turkey vulture class.
Oh, there's a gay turkey vulture. It says a fat bastard that hangs around with an ass cobbler all day eating stinky mashed potato sandwiches with mustard and moldy bread.
That's a very vivid description.
Yes, it is. I'm going to save that one and send it to Blake.
There you go.
Let's see. Take that out of there. See what I can find.
Well, my lunch is getting about over there, Brandon. I'm going to take off. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Will do.
All right. We'll talk
Have
to you
a
guys
good
later.
one.
Later.
Bye-bye. And welcome back to the stream, Hemi 4Speed.
Hello.
You're back.
I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
We can hear emissions from your cock holster.
First navigator reporting for duty on the USS True Blood.
I thought it was the drinking straw.
Are you reading Urban Dictionary definitions again today?
Well, there's a couple. I just read off turkey vulture, if you know what that is.
I heard that one. That was entertaining.
And then there's, what was it here? Let me pull it back up.
The gay turkey vulture.
Gay turkey vulture. Did you hear that one?
I missed that one.
Okay, a gay turkey vulture is a fat bastard that hangs around with an ass cobbler all day eating stinky mashed potato sandwiches with mustard and moldy bread.
Oh, my.
And that was uploaded in 2004.
I'm so not hip.
I'm not either. I'm looking for different ones here. An inverted bird caw. When a girl gives a blowjob and two hand jobs at the same time, moving her neck and both hands in unison, making a gargling noise, thus the motion of a bird flapping its wings. That sounds like Pop's story of more cock. Apparently, there's a name for it. You ever heard of a Gilby twist?
No, I have not.
Says a form of male masturbation where the wiener is taken between the thumb and forefinger and ground back and forth until you pop.
That doesn't sound like much fun.
No. Oh, here's one. A Disney watcher.
And what is a Disney watcher?
Says any young girl or femi boy that sits there and watched all the fucking crap on that channel. Not a crazy interesting one, but
no.
There's some nuggets. A cockwurst? A male whore whose wiener directly represents a piping hot bratwurst. Interesting. Well, fuck, I better go drop a deuce and then go to work.
Another one? Wow.
I gotta be
Holy.
here too.
You shit a lot.
Yeah. I like to poop at home. I don't like to go while I'm at work, so I make sure I empty the tank before I go to work.
Oh, one would say you're full of shit.
No, he's
Dude,
not.
I work with animals. Every time I walk into the fucking can back by the corrugator, fucking I think it was a couple months ago, I walked in there and there was like a 2 or 3 inch wide turd about a foot long laying in there. And piss all over the seat. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, well, a record-sized one like that has to be left for everyone to appreciate.
You know,
Yeah,
I
that
walked
took
in
some.
there.
That took some work.
I was looking around trying to find some fucking femi boy, you know, because it had to have been a turd burglar. The only way you squeeze out a turd like that is if you take other things in it.
I don't know. If you hold it for a few days, they get pretty big in there.
I don't know. It was about a 3 inch wide turd, man. I don't know. You got to be a turd burglar to squeeze something like that out.
In 2000, I got hit by a car, and I broke my wrist, and fucked some other shit up too. But the wrist was really fucked up, and they put me on hydrocodone, and
That'll bung you up.
I didn't fucking shit for a week. Well, I was like, fuck this hydrocodone stuff. I gotta take a shit. So I stopped fucking taking the hydrocodone and finally was able to squeeze this fucking turd out. It was as big as a cat.
Oh, God.
Were there tears involved?
There was. My fucking asshole was bleeding too.
God. Well, anyway, somebody.
I never will fucking repeat that. You never catch me fucking getting addicted to that shit like Rush Limbaugh did. No way.
No,
Brandon likes watertight integrity on his fucking poop chute.
Somebody gave me one of those hydros one time because I was really fucking stressed out at the time, and like, here, this will calm me down. I'm like, oh, okay. So I took it. It did the job. I was able to calm down and get back to fucking level again. But the next day, I could feel myself wanting another one, and I'm like, no, I ain't touching that shit again. Fuck that. I ain't going down that road.
No. And on top of that, if you got hooked on it, you'd fucking have trouble shitting.
Right. But I'm gonna get off of here, go take care of that, and get to work, and hopefully make some overtime shekels today.
All right.
Safe travels there, sir.
All right. I'll see you next time.
Later.
Well, everybody seems to be bailing, so we might as well. Let's see, I've got 7 miles to go, but my turn is coming up here pretty quick. Oh, somebody was naughty. Tried to pull off in the side of the road, got fucking stuck. Now the police are there. There's a guy with a bobcat to fucking push him out. That's got to be embarrassing. You got all these nice exits you could use, but instead the guy tries to go cross country from the interstate over to the service road, gets stuck.
Are you at your destination?
Damn close.
Awesome.
Point 9 miles.
That's great.
Well, gentlemen, thank you for coming along for the ride. I appreciate each and every one of y'all that hang out today and every day. Remember, no marriage, no cohabitation, and no children. Peace out, brothers. And thank you very much for the excellent navigation that you've given me on this trip, Emmy. And I'll catch you on the next ride.
My pleasure.
Peace out.